it is bright and early in the morning. And, yeah. Sorcery should be out in a few hours. I am, like, very eager and very restless also. Like, I am just, like, just ready to get down to partying. Right? Like, I just, like, I don't know exactly what a Golem's gonna be taking to, you know, build it, but I've been building up all sorts of nice little tidbits and resources and all sorts of shit in preparation. Now, just my own theory, right? I've been building up a corrupted stone because I believe that maybe I might actually do something. This guy's an idiot. Look at it. That's all he does. Does he have any other move? No. He just keeps trying to fight you like an idiot. And you just keep circling him. Yep, that's great AI programming, devs. He's really fucking up my zombies. Look at him. Like, that's all he does is bounce around, and that's the only reason why the zombies haven't, like, completely surrounded him and wrecked him, is because he's constantly trying to do this lunge bite move, which is just frankly fucking stupid. Like, that was just pathetic to watch.
Brother! Dragon Sword. We're good.
Can you hear me now?
There we go. How we do?
I'm just waiting on chapter 3. Me and Twitch just sitting here sacrificing people on the altar. Go make another portal. Now that I've found the World Forge. You know, each map has a forge on it that you have to go to. You can only make certain weapons there. Well, yeah. I've been setting up a kind of a public portal that'll allow people to get up there because it's actually a bit of a bitch to get to. Like, straight. It's actually kind of a bit of a bitch. We have to wade through demons, proto-humans, and fucking crazy people and outsiders just to get to it.
Seems legit.
Not my idea of fun, I'll tell you that.
Oh, pickle. What pickle?
But yeah, once I see Sorcery 3 come out, and we can actually make a proper gauge of what's going on with all that shit, I'll be able to make up my server and all that. I just don't want to make up a server, right, and then find out that you can only get the third part of Sorcery on Exile lands or something stupid like that. Which would be fucking stupid, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's like, why did you do that? But I got high hopes that they will not be doing that. Because it just kind of seems silly otherwise. And on top of that, like, a lot of Septa's, mechanics and stuff are actually a thing in the Exiled lands now, so, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, so, spread that wealth.
Yeah.
If Exiled lands can have surges, then Septa should be able to have full access to sorcery. Fair's fair.
So I told you I restarted the army server, right?
The what and the what?
The army server.
Jeez, man, you are quiet. I'm gonna turn you up on the Discord.
Oh.
Like, you are literally fucking quiet.
Well, I mean, I just woke up. So.
True. Allow me to change his sound settings? Okay, there we go. I have to, like, click over there now. Discord, you're fucking up. I'm telling you. Like, stop changing shit around.
Discord's always wuggity.
But yeah, we should be starting up the server sometime, probably today. And yeah, I got a good start on the city for us. Right? So
Nice.
you'll see what I'm doing. And you'll be like, wow. I'll be like, yeah. I just finished, like, I just managed to finish up the wall, and most of the actual walkways to get into the place. The damn thing's made out of, so far, solid frickin' arena.
Cool.
Which gives it kind of a Victorian castle sort of look.
Yeah. I'll probably be joining like a couple days, just because I've been doing a lot of other shit lately. Well, between the ground war on Chinaris and Lorma, and then me and Young started a new campaign on Battlefleet Gothic. So.
What happened to that one guy that flipped out on me? He's like never come back and talk to anybody or whatever.
Oh, that's Young.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
Oh, so
that's the other dragon.
Yeah, no.
The Youngin dragon.
Yeah, no.
That would be his name, though.
Oh no, I get that, but as far as I'm concerned, I would never declare him dragonkind. He ran away into a fucking corner and decided to start literally frickin', you know, throwing a hissy fit or whatever. And
kobolds are still dragonkind.
Hmm?
Kobolds are still dragonkind.
Yeah, but kobolds don't run into a corner and cry like a little bitch. They just keep reeing at a target until they're dead.
Obviously, you haven't walked into a kobold encampment and killed half of them. They'll run.
That's not running. That's called a tactical retreat. They're intelligent.
Semi-intelligent.
Actually, kobolds are pretty fucking intelligent. I've seen some shit done by kobolds in fantasy that's just like, if humans would just stop trying to kill these fucking things and let them like start industrialize and shit, they're almost to the point of fucking goblins with their tinkering. It's kind of funny. They just smell worse.
Well, they don't smell worse. Goblins smell worse.
Are you sure? That has actually been an argument in the past. I've heard that one. What smells worse, a kobold or a goblin? Like, I suppose we'd have to have actual first-hand knowledge to actually truly make a, you know, dissertation on it, but you get what I mean, right? Like, it's, yeah, kobolds.
I would assume goblins would secrete some sort of musk. Whereas a kobold would probably only smell if they've been rolling in something, because they're lizards.
They're lizards with fur.
A reptilian.
They're still lizards with fur.
Yeah.
Like, so, and fur stinks.
Not if you bathe properly.
We're talking about a kobold.
Yeah, I don't think they'd smell any weirder than like a gnoll or like a fucking.
I don't think kobolds bathe properly.
Tabaxi, or.
I don't think kobolds get bathed proper or bathe. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. But still, nonetheless, right? Like, fucking, like, if they actually just kind of let kobolds, you know, like, managed to work out a deal or something with them, you know, actually got them to not be stupid and shit, they could probably actually really, you know, capitalize on that sort of shit.
I mean, my D&D.
Like, kobolds are industrious as fuck, also.
My Pathfinder nation encourages the use of species that people generally hate. Why? Because a lot of time we discount their, like, social abilities because half the time we use them as bad guys in video games or tabletop. Like, I like kobolds, so I always have a couple kobolds in my.
I like kobolds just because they're comical to me.
You know, like teeny little dragon people. And then you stick them next to a lizard folk, and you make the lizard folk kind of like.
And that's the other thing, right? I have to give them a pass. I have to give them a pass. Because they are, as far as shit goes, dragon kind. They might be that stinky, sticky third cousin that you don't want to talk to, but they're still family. Technically. Oh yeah, did you hear that they retconned Tiamat? They
care about Dungeons Dragon stuff anymore.
Huh?
Wizards of the Coast can suck a fat dick. Like,
Tiamat is original Dungeons and Dragons shit. And they have literally fucking retconned her. You know what else they also retconned? The Fang Dragon.
Eh.
Yeah, they retconned it and gave it a breath weapon.
There. Yeah, I don't play Dungeons and Dragons, so.
It doesn't matter. Pathfinder is still in that realm. I would like it to roll
over and die.
Pathfinder is still in that realm. In fact, Pathfinder would not exist without Dungeons and Dragons. The original rule set. So, it doesn't really work that way.
Yeah, but now it's a separate thing. You can't, like, if you retcon something from Dungeons and Dragons, it means that unless Pathfinder does it, I don't care. Like, I've written off Dungeons and Dragons. Like, it's the worst thing.
Dude, I don't care if you've written it off or not. It's a conversation piece. It's funny.
Not really.
Yeah, it is. Because it's just, it's funny in the same level of watching a guardsman repetitively shoot himself in the leg with a shotgun.
That's not funny either.
Yeah, it is. You just don't see the funny in it.
That's because comedy's subjective.
Tell that to Chegarath.
I will.
And then he will literally feed you your lungs. Just because he can.
And then probably laugh, because comedy is subjective.
Oh yeah, you know what I found? I got the black blade again.
What?
Musashi's black blade. One of the most infamous katanas in Conan Exiles.
I thought you weren't a fan of the weeb stick, though.
I said I used to be. And no, I'm not a fan, but I am a fan of every single bladed object in existence. Huh.
Yeah, blade or gun, give me both.
That's interesting. I don't remember that being a thing. When you hold down the katana to do its, you know, its wind-up move and all that shit.
You go into Omewa Shindaru stance.
Well, not that, but what I was gonna say is, if you pay attention to the tip of the blade, you get the same, sparkle effect for holding it down that you get from bows.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there going, oh, that wasn't a thing before. How does this change this?
Like,
The only thing I've noticed is that it aesthetically looks different. I haven't noticed a performance improvement or anything.
I'll have to science it later. Like, that's it's just coming down to a, okay, I guess I'll science it later. Oh yeah, the weird crocodile things that I couldn't identify, they're called Lacerta.
What?
Yeah.
Croc dads.
Actually, it looks more like a freaking Komodo dragon that doesn't poison you with a sail. Actually, I don't know if it poisons you or not because I'm immune to poison, so I wouldn't be able to know, engage it properly. But I'm assuming they're not poisonous. Oh yeah, I also have something brand fucking new that we've never seen before. Besides the Lacerta, obviously. But these things are called, Shagai. There's some sort of, giant insectoid thing that you, to grow them up, you don't actually put them inside, the animal taming pen. You have to put them in the beehive.
It's kind of weird.
It is what it is, right? Like, I really don't know how to identify them too well, and not to mention I've been hunting around for this subs. Yeah, that's actually something I'm gonna find out, because you're supposed to be able to get some sort of royal jelly from them from their queen version, but I've never found a queen.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Uh-huh. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, man. This is just some fucking ridiculous shit. Why? Why? Like, at this point, it's kind of a joke. Right? I've killed enough Shag-Eye Queens, I know. Fine. Just confirmation, please. Okay, so apparently this shit's just not dropping for me for what the fuck ever reason. It comes from any Shag guy, apparently. And I've been just sitting there freaking like, oh, I can't find it, because stupid. Unless they've changed something recently and I'm unaware. Game, seriously, stop. Go into a fucking idle stance or something. Stop pissing me off. I love how the game, I put in the word sword, and it gives me everything but the actual sword until way down halfway through the list. I have to go to the bottom just to find out which sword I actually decide. And still a great sword's down here. Like, holy fuck. Sword of, you know what? I'm not gonna be spending another 63 Eldarium. I'm looking it up this time. Cause and even then, last time I looked it up and it told me that, yeah, this weapon, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, it does variable effects. Yep. Once again, freaking one of those classic moments where I'm just like, huh? Like, y'all don't even want to know what I just witnessed there. Like, you probably do, but legit, it's just honestly not worth fucking really knowing. It's more of, huh? Like it's almost the same realm as the Universal Mace. It's a weapon that makes you squint your eyes, and you're kind of trying to understand how this specific weapon is actually worth the ridiculous cost that comes with it. And I do mean ridiculous. Like, that thing's asking for 63, right? Okay, so devs, follow me on this. First of all, you're asking for 63 bars for a weapon with, according to to the wiki that's applied to this game, has cripple and a variable stat. This is cool, I guess, but in most aspects, you're kind of looking at, like, these, like, you're trying to get like, this sword better fucking sing through the air. Right? Glow. And make cool fucking lights and sounds for me to seriously be okay with that price. And I will eventually be making it just to put it up on my wall. But at this present time, even I myself is kind of standing beside myself going, dude, do you really want to spend that much? Because, oh, frankly, there's nothing awesome about it. Right? Like, just straight up, nothing awesome. Like, yeah, you don't impress me with that shit. Like, I don't mean to be a dick, but legit, it's kind of silly. I don't even have words to understand how y'all, like, pulled that one off. Like, seriously, whoever did SEPTA, you need to actually go back and continue your work, but because from what I've been seeing, not only have you left your work half done, there's also just a very distinct like a very distinct lack of polish here, right? Like, you haven't even completed it properly, right? And it's basically rusty and half finished already, because you kind of just left it there. Like, oh yeah, it's fine. No, it's not. And honestly, whoever's making those judgment calls, dude, give your head a shake too. Because that guy, he's just taking frickin' instruction for the most part. You know, I bet you're delegating which guy does which task and all this other shit. you know, who would be the best for working on which project and yada yada yada. So, that being said, obviously you didn't pick the right guy for the right job. Like, clearly. Because if you did, well, probably wouldn't be this much jank. Like, when you actually break it down, it's kind of silly. And not in a fucking awesome way either. Like, this is at the point of, okay? Like, definitely someone did not proofread the work. Because if they actually took time to proofread frickin' and bug fix and look over all the work in this game, or in SEPTA I should say, they probably would have thrown on the emergency brake by now. Not the brakes, the emergency brake. As in, this whole car went, ow, fucking sideways. Like, fucking hilarious.
Your return.
Yeah. Yeah, just sitting there remarking on some of the weapons that are in SEPTA and their ridiculous cost for what they actually do. Like, there's no, like, there's some weapons that are, air quotes, endgame SEPTA, right? That there is, when you look at them, there is no actual rational reason why they should be so expensive. A what?
Oh, there's no rational reason to pick them over like anything else?
No, there's like no rational reason to actually gain the resources to make them.
Huh.
Yeah,
Why?
like,
Are they just not powerful, or?
there's other weapons that are literally cost freaking a fraction of their cost that literally do the same shit.
Oh, yeah, so I was right. There's no point in building it because they're literally outclassed by everything that's cheaper.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it is. It's like, why would you make this weapon, right? Like, I'm gonna still make it for science purposes, right? To actually see, because I've actually had a few cases where I make something, and the wiki says it does one thing, and when I make it, it does completely another.
That's because some people who write wiki articles don't really like to be as thorough as they should.
Alright, first men portal up. Like, there's some weapons that don't even make sense, right? Like, for instance, yeah, the Grey One weapons, right? There's no fucking purpose to you making those weapons for yourself. Yeah, they're high damage. Try swinging one of them, though. And watch your stamina bar go out the window.
Oof.
Yeah. And
I hate weapons that do that.
They're super fucking heavy, right? And they cost a ridiculous amount of stamina, and the only actual purpose for these weapons is to outfit your thralls with them. The only actual good thing out of the entire tier that's worth a damn for players is the shield, because it has a unique ability to it that makes players very, very fucking dangerous, whether it's PvP or PvE.
Makes players what?
Makes players extremely fucking dangerous. It's, the ability is called Reactive Bleed.
Oh, I know that shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bleed shield.
Well, it's not a bleed shield. It's a shield that you hit it and you bleed.
Yeah, it's the bleed shield.
But I don't have to hit you at all. I can just sit there and hold my shield
Sit
up, and
there and
you're
hold
like,
the shield
ding,
up,
ding,
and you
ding,
just
ding.
yeah.
And you're like, why am I bleeding all over the place?
Yeah, it's the shield of 1,000 cuts or whatever the fuck they call it. But I saw it when they added it. I was like, that's fucking awesome.
Oh no, it's like the shield of 1,000 cuts. No, this is the gray one shield, right? But it has really decent shit to it, and yeah, that's what I am here for. Like the
Yeah,
Void
here.
Forge shield is nice, right? But yeah,
That was kind of off topic, but you know, we're talking about shields, so it reminded me of mirrors. You know how there's the misconception that vampires can't see themselves in mirrors?
uh-huh.
Did you know that's actually due to, in olden times, you needed a reflective surface to put the glass pane, you know, in front of. So what they would do is they would use silver, whereas modern day mirrors use aluminum or something else. Olden day mirrors used pure fucking silver. So possibly the reason that vampires couldn't see themselves in mirrors in the olden time is because they were made of silver.
That would make sense, yes.
Same thing with holy water. Holy water used to be kept in silver communal bottles, or communal like cauldrons outside of the churches. But eventually, during poorer times, people would start stealing the silver to go pawn or whatever. So eventually, they moved on to marble or stone, like reliquaries, which effectively made the holy water useless because olden day blacksmithing wasn't perfect, and if you made a steel bowl, you probably got it local by like the local blacksmith, and he hammered that shit out. Well, when he was done with that, a fine layer of silver dust would be left on the bowl, and you'd fill it with water, you'd bless it, and then it would just sit there, sitting idle, mixing with the silver dust. And then
Yeah,
you
it's
would take the holy water
basically
and
silver
yeet it
water.
at it. Yeah.
No, I get it. I get it. Freaking metallurgy is a really hilarious thing.
Oh yeah, but it's stuff like that that really throws my party for a loop when we play D&D.
Okay, stupid horse.
Because they tried like throwing holy water at some undead, and I was like, okay, you splashed them with water. Good job. Why isn't it working? Well, you got it from a priest that's very poor. I'm sorry, he doesn't have a silver bowl to hold it in. For the other time when the fucking player talked a bunch of ghosts that they were supposed to be fighting into being their friends, that kind of pissed me off. But hey, they could solve problems however the fuck they want to. That was very creative, and I'll give it to them. It was just more of a, I can't believe you convinced 4 ghosts to not kill you.
No, honestly, it's this whole entire gray one tier that kind of gives me the whole, that whole feeling of the need to actually start, like, making mods and shit again. Because one of the first things I would do is make an actual mod that just overhauls the gray one weapons. That way,
So
yeah,
they're trash.
their weight is reduced to proper amounts, and their stamina usage is done to proper amounts. No, Dev, I don't give a fuck what you think. I want to equip myself with them, not my thralls. I don't give a fuck about my thralls. What if you're playing with an individual that doesn't even use thralls? Well, congratulations, that's an entire tier of weapons that is fucking effectively useless. I'm just saying, you know? Right. And boom. Grey One shield. Definitely will probably get that Orb of Nergal happening, just so I can change the look of the shield too. Like, it literally looks like weapons that you would not consider to be advanced technology. In fact, this kind of looks like something you'd see a Dafari carrying. That's insulting. That's extremely insulting. For just the plain old fucking reason of players go out of their way to make themselves fucking badass and get the most badass gear and the badass shit, and we get to end game and the gear looks like just kind of tricked out Dafari gear. What? You know, like, suddenly the Dafari get a hold of fucking obsidian and it matters somehow? Like, no. They're the fucking Dafari. They literally hold together their weapons with fucking bits of leather and string.
Yeah, but like ancient tribals who owned obsidian deposits usually went on to do great things.
Yeah, I'm saying it looks
like the Aztecs. The Aztecs.
I'm saying it looks like Dafari. I'm not saying it is. And
man, if they had some Aztec stuff, I'd be over the wind if you could make that.
Straight up, these tribals did not make like these gray ones. That's the funniest part about the gray ones. They didn't make the architecture that they're around. Right? They're just guarding it for some reason. I don't entirely understand what the deal with the gray ones is, but they're not fucking human. They're not undead. Right?
Aliens.
No, well, alright. This is the evidence I got so far. We have...
aliens.
Shut the fuck up for 5 seconds and listen.
Aliens.
Oh my god, shut up. You're actually starting to piss me off with that nonsense.
Man, that was twice. You have very little patience.
Well, you know I have very little patience. What do you expect, anyway? Frickin', they're working with composite obsidian.
Yep.
Okay, that technology is usually reserved for higher end elder race sort of shit. Like snake men, right? They have, their bodies are composed of decaying putrid flesh and bone. And their heart is literally not normal at all. It's a blackened heart. It's green and shit. Right? And literally says black heart freaking cut from a gray one. Right? Heart's gray one resemble human hearts but streaked with a darkness that is so alien as the beings themselves. What purpose such a heart has is difficult to determine. But as the old proverb says, a heart in the hand is worth two in the chest. Of immutable alien foes. Right. But, yeah.
I'm a big fan of alien races. I like alien races. They're kind of neat.
They're not aliens.
Xenophile.
Like, there might be some sort of alien aspect to them, whether it's parasitic or essence-based or what the fuck ever. There might be some alien shit going on, but...
Xeno would imply just foreign. Yeah.
Well, they're definitely foreign. And from the paintings that they have in the ruins, I would definitely say they have something to do with Xenos. They definitely
Hell,
have...
I think even alien just means like a terrestrial.
No, I mean, like, yeah, they are actually... We're dealing... That's what I'm saying.
They're extraterrestrial?
It's extraterrestrial. What the fuck ever it is, it has something to do with the tower.
Oh, we got Liam extraterrestrials around.
Well, here's the thing. Do you know why outsiders in the Hyborian Age, like the Conan universe, are called outsiders?
Because they got removed from... Fuck, I forget the place.
The planet.
I forget what the planet's called. I don't know if they just call it Earth.
I don't know what they actually call it. I just call it the Hyborian universe or whatever. But basically, the outsiders were an elder race that apparently... I'd have to like re-look through everything. But the outsiders were an elder race that got kicked out.
Yeah, they're like
The
forerunners.
fuck out. Right? And these guys were actually one of the nastiest elder races also. Like, we're talking extreme subjugation of everything.
Big
right?
old prick bags.
Yeah. Now, here it is. You got the outside... like, when they say, you know, left the planet, they actually mean, like, these fuckers are in... like some sort of like subspace or what the fuck ever, but they literally left for the stars. Same with the Dagon. Dagon came back, right? Eventually.
I don't like hearing Dagon. Every time I hear Dagon, my mind immediately goes to the worst possible scenario, the fucking deep one. And with Conan, it's not too far off. You got Yogg and shit.
The deep one is Dagon. All
I know.
all that stuff. Oh god, I don't even want to get into the freaking really nitty-gritty of it all, but I'll like, that's the craziest part about the whole Hyborian Age in the Conan universe, is it's very, very alarmingly close to what actually may have been in the First Age. Which, if it is actually the way they make it out, the First Age wasn't even the First Age. The First Age was technically the Second Age. The First Age was actually...
How old is this fucking planet? This planet's real fucking old. There is no goddamn way that we have just recently emerged over the last 50,000 years.
Exactly.
There's no fucking way.
Exactly,
Yeah,
right?
no, Earth
but
has
no,
been totaled before.
I'm
a big proprietor
age is
of
the elder
ancient
races.
civilizations used to dwell here.
The
That's why
elder
we have
races,
those mega structures and monoliths all over our world. That's
Yeah.
why we have the Great Wonders. And we still wonder how they built them. How'd they build them? With advanced technology. Why don't we see it anymore? Because it's fucking eons old and it deteriorates.
Because
Everything
they
rusts
left
and
when
falls
we
apart.
rebelled.
Either
And,
that or we're a
like, where
prison
do you think
planet.
humans got the idea for slavery from? Was it really ourselves, or was it something worse?
I mean, I'm pretty confident in if we meet other races, they're probably going to have just as much as a troubled past as humans. I don't believe that we're going to meet a peaceful, like, isolationist, goody two-shoes.
No, but I'm just saying that the original elder races were the ones that originally enslaved humanity, just like frickin' the Conan series depicts. And just like the Conan series depicts, humanity turned around and said, "Go fuck yourselves," and we rose up. The only difference is between the Conan series and the actual real life is we did a much better job of wiping them out in real life. Like, really, ask yourself this, and here's the biggest one. Egyptian statues. Were those really gods? Some birdhead motherfucker comes up to you. Oh, worship him because he's got advanced technology. He's a god.
Well, at that point, you wouldn't know it's advanced technology. You'd probably just assume magic.
Exactly, but you get the point.
Like if
The
somebody
elder
with like
race, the idea and prospect of there being elder races here that we drove out or, you know, killed off, it's not impossible.
yeah, but like for example, if somebody just like landed at my fucking door, walked out of a spaceship, went up to my door, and just turned my door into gold, I'd probably be like fucking magic, even though you could probably like sci-fi explanation that shit away. I doubt it, but that's a very, you know, fringe answer. But my point being, taking it to the extreme, you know, to kind of see how ridiculous it can kind of be when you let it be like that. Because if it just, that's weird, yeah. Because like, because who's to say what's the difference between technology and magic? Like,
Exactly.
if you reach,
Star
if you
Trek
reach a
proves
point,
that.
yeah. So does like 40K in a little bit, but Star Trek does a better job.
Yeah.
But yeah, like for instance with Star Trek, some of that shit's just fucking magic. Like,
We
if they went down to a scientific research planet, like they do in some episodes, you know how the Prime Directive forbids them from interacting with the locals. There's a goddamn good reason.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing this? We were your gods! Well, we outgrew you. Captain Kirk.
Yeah.
I do believe, I'd have to, I actually kind of want to Google that because it's one of my, favorite,
It's a good
quotes.
episode. Yeah. I like that episode. Actually, isn't it a two-parter? I think it's a two-parter. God, I love the original series. I should go back and watch the original series. Or at least my favorite episodes, yeah. I like the alternate dimension perks. Those are good episodes. Those are my favorite.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
especially
that
like,
was, yeah. There is no room for gods.
yeah.
Right? Frickin' starts blapping the shit. Like, they literally blap their temple, and they're all like, why did you do this?
Yeah, because, shit, what was his name? Wasn't it Apollo?
Yeah, it's Apollo. And he's all like,
It was
frickin'.
Apollo.
He's literally bawling in this fucking scene. Right? He's just like, why have you done this? And Captain Kirk is just like, we outgrew you. Like, like, I don't give a that's why I worship no fucking king, god, or demon. Because I am the fucking dragon wolf.
Mankind has outgrown such trivial gods and constructs.
Not necessarily like that.
Well, listen, William Shatner talks in William Shatner.
Oh no, I'm
okay?
just. It was literally almost just a flat out, we outgrew you.
Yeah.
As in, we don't need you anymore. You are literally a useless concept to us. Wow, you stupid fucking zombies. Hee hee, let's all go underneath the legs of the horse! After the hostile is killed, of course.
I mean, you gotta stop putting faith in the AI to not be dumb.
Well, no, it's kind of a basic thing. This is a brand new AI system, right? A brand new NPC, a brand new creature follower, and yet it has less intelligence than I would say all of my followers grouped up and put together. Like, I get it, it's a zombie, but, again, two problems. The zombie does not follow commands. The zombie, like, that includes protection, right?
Wait, you
And
can't give them commands?
no, they literally, like, they will literally go, like, if you tell them to stop attacking something, tell them to go somewhere else, you'll literally see them run to that spot, and then immediately 180 from that spot, and start running
Really?
full
Fuck
shit,
off.
yeah, right fucking back to the thing. I was doing
Goddamn.
this when I was trying to tame a fucking thrall.
So they have the same Conan AI as literally kind of everything else.
Yeah, they have no new
That's-
AI, but on top of
That's
that,
stupid.
their AI targeting system is broken. Where the body is not even there anymore. Right? And you'll have 3 zombies standing in a spot, and the 4th one just keeps trying to merge/walk around the circle to try and stand on top of the spot where the body was also. And they just must all absolutely stand on top of that body.
Eesh.
And then,
They have a hot fix, but
and then on top of that, my last major biggest fucking issue, and yes, this does fucking count, I don't care what anyone says, zombies don't breathe. Why are they constantly hissing? Yup. I'm just gonna drop that mic on fucking stage right there. The non-stop freaking sound bites, like the zombies, are the loudest followers we have in the game. Next to elephants. That are active. Right? Like when the zombies are active, it's just non-stop. Like they're not even in a fight. They're not being attacked by anything. And then on top of that, again, these things don't have lungs to breathe. So why are they making hissing sounds? There's no reason. Like, the more you actually go over it, the more it's fucking broken. Right? And I sincerely hope that the Golem is way better when I see it later today. Because so far, all I have seen thus far is a repetitive pile of jank and headache. Oh, 32 minutes. Gotta grab the skulls. Dude, 32 minutes until freaking chapter turnover. If you have any skulls or freaking op coins, turn them in now.
I mean, I'm not that serious about the game.
Alright, well, fine, fuck you. I don't care. I'm just saying, for the sake of saying.
Yeah.
Right?
But I'm a filthy cash, so.
I don't give a fuck. Again, I just saying, for the sake of saying.
So goddamn hot, my ass. I hate that the radiators choose to fluctuate when they want to turn on and off. Makes me have to open and close windows and shit. Although, it's great because we're never cold in winter. But it kind of sucks because sometimes they'll turn on in summer.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of frickin' these 70 skulls that I'm about to put on a platter.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I've been building them up. I did this on purpose.
Corn would be proud. Well, actually, no, he wouldn't. He would be a little bit more satisfied than if you didn't have 70 skulls.
Actually, I think he'd be more happy if he saw my other inventory boxes.
No, I don't think you understand. Corn cannot be pleased.
I don't think you understand. I have literally made oceans worth of blood. And used a lot of it, and I still have tons left. I am,
Yeah, but
like,
nowhere
blood
near
for the blood god,
enough.
skull for the skull throne. I literally have an episode where it's like blood for the, me. Like, fucking, Corn wants, fucking blood and skulls, he can fucking wait his turn in line. 'Cause I'm here first.
Well, you're not getting the point. My point was that, like,
That
Corn is not really pleasable. Like, it wouldn't matter how many schools you brought. He'd still want more. Like, unsatiable.
Holy shit. Alright, we ready for this?
Da 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 da.
That's insane. You know what, actually? I'm gonna... how do I, hide my HUD?
Hey, pickle.
What's the,
How would you
hide
do
HUD
it?
button?
Fuck if I know. I usually just, if I have a questionable control scheme, I usually look it up in the control panel, because there's a lot of shortcuts in that game that I just don't pay attention to. Which I really should. Some of them are really useful. Shit. I'm just designing a base and you're a genius.
Oh, it's H. That's what it is. There we go. And... click. That'll be a great screenshot for later. Emote. Emoting.
Damn, how we gonna do this?
Good enough. Warhorn. Yeah, it's actually stupid. You know that Warhorn thing that I got? Can't be used on the back of your horse.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Come on, stupids. I'm not gonna let you freaking aggro an entire fucking camp of freaking guys on me. And you're stupid. Oh, it's this crap again. No, come on out. Come on out, moron. You just done fucked up. Die, sow. Oh my god. Seriously. Come here, coward. He's hiding behind the wagon. Trying to wait for me. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck you. Yeah, how'd that gas feel, bitch? No? Oh, here we go. Here comes the stupid.
Yeah, also, if ever you want like the mod list that we're using on the Arma server, in case you want to pop in ever, I can always send you that.
I already said to send it to me.
Okay, cool.
Like, fuck, man. Oh, look, we got stupid on our hands. I'm a zombie. I'm gonna stand in a spot. Like a moron. To the point where the AI literally actually stopped attacking the zombie in the back and lost interest. I don't know what's actually more appalling. The fact that the zombie's an absolute fucking idiot and decided that it's gonna start beelining across an area that when it's not even following me or anything like that and start randomly attacking NPCs, or B, the fact that the headhunters aren't actually properly done up, where if there's a random enemy attacking you in front of them, they will all suddenly drop everything and start attacking you also.
Lol.
Wow. That's a lot of supply materials. Oh, the fuck! Yeah, no! Bring it on, stupid! I don't know how the hell you fucking came into existence, but I'm calling fucking shenanigans! Okay, so this just happened. And keep in mind, before I start, I've never actually seen this happen before. But here's one for you. I bring in, give or take about close to over 3,000 ob. By a metric fuck ton of supply boxes from the guy. Like, we're talking so much that, and you know how much a supply box weighs? I'm at about 248% overweight.
Lol.
Yeah. I can still move, that's not the big issue. But here's what's really fucked up. After I finish this purchase, alright, after I finish this purchase and start proceeding to walk back towards my horse, suddenly out of nowhere, a rhino appears out of existence in front of me.
And
There's never been a rhino there. Ever.
I mean, I've had shit spawn like directly in front of me before. It's Conan.
No, dude, this was... Rhinos don't spawn here! That's what you're not getting! They're not it's not supposed to be here! Like, not, oh, I've never seen it spawn here. No, I've already murdered it, but the big point is that should never have happened.
Probably, but it did. So.
Oh no, clearly it did. I got it on fucking camera, but the bigger question is, it only happened, like, keep in mind, I've been walking by this area non-fucking stop. Like, this is my neighborhood.
Oh, my neck.
you think you would have seen a rhino in combat with these headhunters. At least once. I've been here for over a week. Not once have I ever seen that. Right?
Serenus.
And then, out of fucking clean nowhere, I make that big purchase, and suddenly, the game spawns a rhino on top of me.
Fuck nerd.
Like, the only thing that I can possibly think of, maybe, is that the nearby rhino that's supposed to be in this gully over here that moves back and forth was the rhino that spawned right there. But the bigger point is, why did it spawn there? It's so far away from its actual spot where it would normally be.
Free.
Like, this is kind of broken. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. What's even more funny, right, is like, just kind of going over it in my head, I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually a thing. You know, congratulations, you've spent this much job, here's a door prize! Not funny?
I mean, it'd be funnier if it was like a raffle.
Well, still, it's just like, you know,
Not
random
really
door
like
prize,
funny,
you get a free.
but funny weird.
Well, no, that's exactly what this was. It was definitely funny weird. It wasn't sort of, huh. Like, I don't understand how it even took place.
I swear to fuck, if those aren't the right dimensions, I'm gonna fucking die. I don't want to go back and rebuild this stupid fucking room. Is it in line with the other ones?
What stupid room? What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm an evil genius. I'm building a massive bolt of gold in the bottom of my super evil lair. So far, I've stored up $3 million, and it's slowly increasing because I have only used, here, let me check, not even a fifth of my space that I have down here. I just gotta mine through a bunch of stone and stuff. Well, it's funny because it looks like the fucking Federal Reserve down here.
Alright. And now the grand unboxing. Wow. That's a lot of metal. Wow. So after unboxing everything, 4,884% overweight.
I've been there.
At least I won't have to worry for oil, or iron,
Yeah.
or steel,
For
or tar for a very,
decent
very
amount of
fucking
time.
long time.
Yeah. God damn it, quit trying to fucking build the peace HQs around the world. I'm getting sick of shutting them down. You ever play Evil Genius?
Nah, it never clicked with me.
You like base builders and stuff?
I like base builders, but I like them to have a purpose to them. And I just don't like base builders for the sake of base builders.
This one has the story where you go and you conquer the world with various super geniuses. There's 4 different campaigns.
Huh.
I'm currently playing as Red Ivan, which is actually from the first game. He was a henchman that you could get, but they made him into an evil genius this time around because, you know, he worked his way up kind of deal. You got like Maximilian, which is like a money millionaire. He's just an egocentric maniac with a lot of money.
532,
this science chick.
1,129 with another 133,
And then there's like a
and
spy master.
595.67. That's a lot of oil being pressed right now. You hear that shit? That's a lot of fucking oil. Like it's at this point where I'm literally probably gonna make up a crate or two just so I can store all this, you know? Great. But no, Evil Genius has just never really clicked with me.
You ever try it?
No, but I've watched it.
Yeah. A little bit of a slower pace of the game, but it's pretty fun. I mean, I'm factoring out my lair right now, doing renovations and stuff, getting everything in order, because unfortunately the technology tree, you can't unlock the ability to mine through all the stone immediately, which is reasonable, but also it's kind of a pain in the ass, because you kind of have to build your base around not being able to access some areas from the start. But you get access to them, like, pretty quick. It's just kind of a pain in the ass, because, well, you know, I like to design my base from the start, you know.
No, I hate games like that because it always ends up me having to tear down a base, frickin', and then rebuild it from scratch. It's like, no, I want to build it this way. I've done that with shit like XCOM and stuff. Where I'll just literally freaking bring it down and then rebuild it. Which is really annoying considering there's like more than a few cases where, yeah, you're gonna have to get back some resources. No, this plan though, with the ob and the skulls has been something I've had in place for a long time. Oh, the sad music. You have to feel bad for the elder races and the maelstrom that's befallen them. Oh, we gotta put in the super sad music so that you feel sad for them. Oh, feel sad. Do you see the devastation that the maelstrom did to the island? In the spot in the middle where only animals live? Oh, feel bad for the animals. What a joke. Some frickin' parts of Isle Septa, I would literally, if I had a chance, I would rip them out entirely. And, well, considering I'm looking at modding. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the Elder Races in the Hyborian universe are responsible for probably a lot of the bullshit that's actually happens throughout the series, right? Like, bad shit, I mean. So, as far as I'm concerned, kill them all. Like, they are literally evil, right? Like, I don't understand why this would be thought to the contrary in any way, shape, or form. They are not the good guys.
There are no good guys.
As far as the Hyborian era goes, no, not really. Well, no, there was a good guy, but I'm not quite 100% how he ended, and his descendants a piece of shit. Well, not a piece of shit per se, but definitely the apple fell a little bit far from the tree on this one. Like, technically, yeah, I guess Conan could be considered a good guy, but in comparison to his predecessor, which a lot of people don't even know exists, he's a piece of shit. A very big piece of shit. You know, circumstantial, of course, but still, in the end, a piece of shit. Sometimes, in some essences, an unthinking piece of shit. Right? Like, he just does stuff because he feels like it. You know, that... Alright, seriously, get that out of my inventory. No. Get it out of the inventory. I don't want to fucking see it anymore. Stupid-ass game with your stupid-ass system. Like, holy fucking balls. Oh, what's that? You wanted to move back here? Oh, okay, yeah, we're just gonna move your freaking entire screen. Because we want you to go to this spot. Well, I don't want to go that way, devs. Oh, well, we don't give a fuck. You're gonna play Conan the way we want you to play. And if you think that you're gonna have fun You have another thing coming.
Yeah, that's kind of Conan in a nutshell. I mean, it's an okay game. It's not like a really good game. Like,
Oh no, like straight up, I'll be the
Balance,
first to
anyway.
actually make a call for any other dev team in existence that can do a better job than these guys. Please step forward and buy this game off them and completely make it great again.
I don't think you could pry this license away from the
Funcom?
cold dead hands of Funcom.
I bet you could. They just haven't got a big enough entity coming at them yet to make them realize their arrogance. But they will. And it will be funny.
I don't reckon they'd give up that server money.
Oh yeah, tell that to Microsoft. And Bethesda. Yeah. Drop that mic on stage right there. It doesn't matter how
Microsoft's a
big
hell
you
of a lot
are.
bigger.
It doesn't matter how big you are.
Unless
Microsoft is
Microsoft
bigger.
buys them. Yeah, unless Microsoft buys them, which I don't see that happening.
I could.
I don't think anybody could afford the Conan license.
How so? There's already a few
cool.
few of the people that have actually already got that license, and obviously they're shit ass fucking companies
to
in
buy
comparison.
the licensing rights to Conan Exiles, like to buy that.
Yeah, that'd be a fucking drop in the bucket for Microsoft. They wouldn't give a fuck. They'd be like,
For Microsoft, but for anybody else, they're gonna have to pay way too much money. It's not a worthwhile.
Amazon could do it.
Amazon doesn't buy games.
Yeah, they do. Who the fuck told you that? Look at Lost Ark. Yeah. Lost Ark. You lost? No, it's well. Yeah, free to play. You go play Lost Ark free to play. Speaking from experience on this one,
When people hear free to play, they know exactly what I mean. So don't.
Oh no, I know, but I'm just saying. You have what you mean, and I have video fucking proof. Right? My video proof over what you say kinda circumvents it. Lost Ark is a trash pile. A big, disgusting,
We get that.
stinky
Next.
trash pile.
Like.
Alright, like, you try playing that game for
Free
free.
to play is free to play. You understand the
Yeah.
things of free to play. We don't need to go into free to play. Like,
No, but it, like,
I don't give a fuck
They're-
about Lost Ark because
they're
of that.
free.
We understand it's garbage. You
oh my god, let me finish, please.
don't let
What?
me finish half this minute.
I don't let you finish half the time because you're always fucking not letting me finish half the time. Turnabout is fair play, motherfucker.
Never-ending shittery.
Like, legit. Freaking Lost Ark. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I'm still gonna say what needs to be said, and then I'm gonna leave it. Lost Ark is a trash pile. It says free to play, and yeah, go for it. Play it free. I dare you. And I will be laughing at you the whole time when you discover that you literally can't really do anything for probably maybe about the first month and a half, unless you pay money. Right? Like, you can play your game all the way through, but you want any of that extra fluff that Lost Ark has, and you're gonna be spending money. Lots of it. I'm not even talking like a little bit. They literally, that's how they get you in Lost Ark, is it's all through their microtransactions and shit. It's a trash pile. And literally the farthest thing I would say from free to play. Like free to look at, maybe. I wouldn't consider freaking that playing, though. You think 1,000 gold's worth frickin' Demon Dog?
Hmm.
Like an actual Demon Dog. I mean, like, they're called Yakith, and I'm kind of skeptical, you know? Like, is 1,000 gold worth a Yakith? You know, like, I don't know anything about them, so it's more of just kind of a second opinion sort of thing. It's like, you think 1,000 gold's worth a Demon Dog? Oh, I'm sorry, it's supposed to be a demon cat. Have you ever heard of a molten heart?
Maybe?
I think I've seen them in the Exiled lands or not. I'm not 100%, but check this out, right? It's, you put it into, like, a furnace or whatever, right? And its shelf life is insane. Like, we're talking hours for one heart, you know? Right? And I'm just sitting there for the life of me, I'm just trying to figure out, was there any other purpose to these? Right? Like, I don't want to really look it up per se. I was going to ask around in the group before I do such a thing, but you get what I mean. It's just like, huh. Just, huh. Oh yeah, where do we get a Argosian Dream Dust again?
Fucking.
Was
I
that
don't know.
was that pirates?
Maybe?
Okay. No, the reason why, Argosian Dream Dust, right? It gives corruption, right? Which doesn't mean shit to me. But also it activates night vision. And you know as well as I do that night vision in Conan is worth a lot. Tactically speaking.
Oh, shit, I'm not researching anything. I should go and do that.
Oh yeah, I managed to finally find a fucking gravedigger. Like, no bullshit, flotsam and stuff like that? Ended up
Yeah.
picking up a piece of flotsam, opened it up, and there's 2 gravediggers inside. My jaw went through the fucking floor. I was like, ah! 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 He's just like running away with
Good
it.
find. It's a real good find.
That is good find. That's one for each of us. So we can go around the map and start digging up all the buried treasure and shit. Alright, so what time is it? Is it time? Oh! Failed to load battle pass. Please restart your game. It's time! Quit. Main menu. Quit. Main menu. Gonna go get my battle pass so I can go and kick some fucking ass. It's good times. All right, library. Stop. Come on. And update.
God damn it. I'm getting sick of motherfucking investigators showing up to my evil lair trying to look
Holy
for shit.
shit, dude.
I'm sick and tired of your fucking shit, boy.
Dude, 19 gigs.
Jeez.
Yep.
What pickle?
Well, Twitch, we are gonna be waiting patiently for that, I guess. So we'll just chill here and wait until that stuff's done, and then we'll go in and get the next battle pass and all that great shit. Oh yeah, you remember how I was talking about war dogs and shit recently?
Yeah.
Guess what's in the bazaar now? I'm not even kidding.
The wolves? I don't know.
It's literally it's the same, pack that I got before, right? With the war wolves, right? But it also includes a war dog. Like an actual like Roddy.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm sure other players were concerned.
Well, no, I'm just sitting here. Oh, and it also has the bone wolf, right? Like, the skeleton, right? But my bigger freaking kind of eyebrow raiser here is I just conveniently said war dog, and I was just conveniently talking about decorations for shit like bathhouses and stuff. And I don't want to say, coincidence, but it's really fucking convenient that that's suddenly in the bazaar now. Like,
Yeah, but you're like I mentioned, you're probably not the only person that's been hounding them for that for ages.
well, no, this is just a pack that's been around for a while, right?
Yeah,
In the
but
temporary spots that rotate every couple days. And it just happens to be coincidentally, and this is not the first time I've seen this shit, so rather I'm fucking psychic. Or somebody actually is listening in. And they go, oh, well, he's talking about buying war dogs. Well, let's see if he actually buys this one. Because I did buy the war wolves right off the bat. And I said, shut up and take my money when I see the war dog. Right? And I'm still halfway to wanting to buy the War Dog. Right? Big point is that I just happened to say it, and this just happened to happen. That's one hell of a fucking coincidence there, Dragon. Not saying I'm responsible, but I kind of saying I am. Right? Like, what? It's one thing when you're just kind of chatting it up over Discord and shit. It's another fucking thing when your face is actually on the public stage and you just happen to say something. And then something just happens to go down. So, who was listening in the background? Let me ask you that, huh?
I mean, I doubt any. Like,
But that's the thing.
I
You're
doubt
also a
anybody
pessimist,
listens.
also. You don't believe in awesome shit going down. You believe in grim derp. It's okay. It's understandable.
I'm a realist, which means I'm pleasantly surprised when
So
things
am
work
I.
out.
So am I. I am very much a realist. So you want to actually go to real? Here's real. What is the population of this planet?
Something like 9 billion now.
9 billion. And how many of those people do you think have access to the internet at any one time?
Like half of them. Probably more if it's a real low ball.
Exactly. Now, hypothetically speaking, how many of those people do you think could be quite possibly watching shit on the internet?
I just run like
It's
the
basic.
people that
It's
have
basic.
been
They already
playing
have this
Conan in the
shit.
last while
They
and see what
already
they've been.
have this shit in the analytics information. They tell you this. Not
Yeah,
quite the way I'm
and I'm saying
quoting
like
it,
you're
but
probably
what
not
I
the only
am
Conan
saying,
player to be like, hey, we want more stuff. Because I've always been like, hey, we want more stuff.
I don't know. Who knows? I'm pretty vocal, and I've already had devs speak to me last time and previous times before. So it really does not actually surprise me that a dev would once again just happen to come across my video by coincidence and just suddenly get it in his head that maybe a couple of the things that I'm saying, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Once, okay, yeah, sure. Coincidence. Twice. Oh, fuck. Dragon's really fucking high. Holy shit. There's no way this could actually be going down but 3 times. 3 times. I'm sorry,
It's far more
I would,
likely that some other third-party organization
realistically
listened in on the
speaking,
company and sold the analytical data to the Conan devs, who then took
why would
that
they need to
and
sell it when you can watch it for free? I'm saying that devs have lives too.
yeah,
Devs watch Twitch too. And it's not impossible to even freaking think for a
I'm
moment.
not saying it's impossible.
It's not even unrealistic. It's not.
Unlikely.
No. Improbable. But not unlikely.
Those are the
Too
same
many.
thing,
Not necessarily.
and it'd be improbable.
You know what? Don't start fucking correcting my English, bud. Do
Well,
not.
improbable is different.
You know, if I really want to go English major, I can. I purposely freaking speak with this jank just so I could literally freaking get my points across to people. Because if I
Yeah,
go
but
full
it
fucking
just
English
because
major, I'm going to be freaking pumping out more freaking syllables in one word than you can shake a stick at. I didn't have to take English 12. I took it out of spite. Alright? Like, trust me. I'm the guy that tutors people in English. Alright? I'm just really fucking not stoned enough right now. So all my words are dumb. Isn't that kind of weird, though, that weed makes me smarter?
I put this in the lab. Why do I need the fabricator in the fucking lab? God damn it! Why is it so big?
Because it's a
That's what she
fabricator?
said. Huh.
It's a fabricator. Like, why do you even contemplate this? It's a
Yeah, but I had.
fabricator. Like, hell, if you actually really want to get into it, you remember the fabricator from Ark? That thing's small. If you think about the stuff you build with a fabricator, that's actually really small. Hell, even technically the replicator is small, right? Like, just straight up. Oh my god. Halfway through this freaking download. Golems, 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 golems. Oh yeah, did I tell you about that? The thing
Yeah,
with the
there I
golems
know.
that I discovered?
Yeah.
The golem dog thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I want to see if that's actually a thing. Like, golems are cool, but you gotta admit, having a robo dog in front of your throne would be kind of cool. You know?
Eh.
Well, dude, you don't really do well with necromancy for some fucking reason.
Because it kind of sucks a fat dong.
No, it doesn't. I'm invincible. You tell me being invincible sucks a fat dog.
I'm more of like what's it do for me kind of deal.
Okay, to
And
start,
it
my
doesn't
damage
appeal to
that
me
I
with
ever
like
suffer is split up between my 5 followers. I'm to the point where most minor damage actually gets deflected back towards the attacker. I'm immune to poison, bleed, and poison, bleed, sunder, and disease. My followers, every time they damage an enemy, I'm getting healed. I'm a regenerator, so every time I damage myself, I'm getting healed. And then on
yeah, but I
top
don't
of
like the look of
that,
the zombies. So
oh, I know I don't like the zombies either, but oh, like, do allow me to finish, right? Because necromancy is more than just zombies. The zombies are kind of meh in my eyes, right? Like
yeah.
they need a lot of work. Oh my god, do they need work, right? But in terms of utility purposes, you can't hurt me. If you do, all the damage is spread out between me and 5 other targets. So what would have been something that would have taken off a quarter of my
Yeah,
health
but
actually
I don't
takes off
roll around with
2%.
followers, so for me, it's not like
Well, that's how
a
Conan
thing.
Exiles works, though, isn't it? Like, why would you not run around with followers? That's the one thing I never understood. Like,
Because I'm
followers,
an extremely agile person.
yeah, so followers can teleport.
Yeah, but they also like to run off and fight things, and I just don't want to worry about them.
Well, that's actually, that is a matter of settings.
I've
Zombie,
changed their settings before.
you can put them into passive mode.
Yeah, then they die. Like,
Well, then your ass is dumb. Then you put them to standing guard instead of
and that's
chase
why they just
enemy.
sit. They
Again,
just sit in my
programming.
base. Like I said, they just decoration.
Like, every time I get mad about the zombies programming, right? Like, I'll have my little rage fet, but you'll see me open up their actual programming wheel later to see if there is actually something that I have missed.
And
Right?
ever since they added animals, I've just been using animals as soldiers.
Eh,
And then I use people as guards.
honestly, and this is just me saying, in terms of PvP, animals are completely useless. Animals and
I don't do
thralls are
PvP.
useless. Well, no, I'm just saying from both sides of the fence, right?
Yeah.
Like, the
But
only
like
time I've ever had
PvP is
fun with
just PvP.
thralls is in PvE, right? But, yeah, beyond
I
that,
only play PvE because I don't like the competitive nature of PvP. If I'm just wanting to build and chill and play casually, and I got this fucking schmo that's played like for a week solid, who's just cranking monster energy, grinding shit for his alpha tribe, and he sees me and is just like, "Hey, give me all your shit," and I tell him no, and he just decides that I'm miffed his jork fucking jock strap, and he just decides, "Hey, I'm gonna whip out this fucking ancient sword and decapitate you because you're just going on a stone run."
well, honestly, that sounds like you just got into the wrong fucking server right there, dude.
It's happened way too many times to the point where I just started playing PvE exclusively.
Exactly why I say rogue server. I never go to other people's servers unless I know full on well it's gonna be fine. Otherwise,
Now, those were officials.
well, that's even worse. That's
Yeah,
even
that's why I was
fucking
like, I
worse.
just swore off official.
Yeah, you'll never
Yeah,
see
I
me
fucking
going
hate.
into an official Conan server because it's a joke, right? Like, literally, when I'm fighting anybody in PvP, right, and they're all fucking getting all fucking heated with me, I'm literally expecting them half the time to start screaming, "I'm the best at Fortnite!" It's like, okay, cool story, bro.
I like Fortnite, but not really the Battle Royale. I used to play the actual game. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm not into any of that Battle Royale shit because it literally makes no sense to me. Battle
The bit,
Royale, everybody
yeah.
versus everybody. It's like, um, why? What's the purpose of this? Like, if it's in a
Well, it
kind of
became
sports
popular.
in a competitive thing, it makes sense. But in terms of fucking shooters, it's always just broke my brain. It's like, why?
But it blew up a while ago when a movie of kind of the same premise from Japan premiered, and it got really big. And then a bunch of people who were fans of that were like, "Hey, that'd be really cool to play." And they made a bunch of knockoff like, "Hey, you and like 32 people are dropped into this map, and you gotta go scavenge weapons and find stuff to kill one another, and the last one alive wins." Woo. A couple games have
So,
taken this and been interesting. Like I like Cursed. Cursed was fun while it lasted. I
eh,
played Cursed quite a lot because they added different characters that could do different stuff,
I don't know.
and it
Battle
was just
royals just
generally
never
wacky
clicked
and
with me.
shit because
Like, and
you could do different rituals to
like
like.
here's the other reason why it never actually clicked with me. Why is it called Battle Royale? Answer me that question. Why is it called Battle Royale?
I don't fucking know.
Exactly. No one knows.
Google it. Like
No, like,
Google it. There's an
I'm not
answer.
gonna
There is an
Google it.
answer.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, if you
Because
don't give a
I
fuck,
already
then don't say
have
there's
the
no answer.
answer. I already have the answer. It was some idiot out there that decided that he wanted to literally recoin the term deathmatch. Because that's all a battle royale is. It's a fucking deathmatch. But no, deathmatch is not PC. So they started calling it battle royale shortly after, I would say, about the 2000s. Probably about the same time that you saw, oh wow, go figure, Unreal Tournament and shit just kind of peter out completely. Because those were the guys that originally did the Grand Great Deathmatch. And now there was no Unreal Tournament. And so they started recoining Deathmatch into Battle Royale. What a fucking joke. Like, seriously? Battle Royale was a really shitty ass fucking manga. I hated the fucking movies, and honestly, it was a waste of my fucking time.
But yeah, it dates back to the Japanese movie from the 20,000,
Yeah, I know.
adapted from the 1990 novel.
I watched both the movies with my ex, and I kind of wanted to actually just see the second movie just to kind of understand, right? But first and foremost, the movies didn't even have over half the shit in the mangas that they did, and
I don't know. I liked the movie. I watched it with my friend before he passed away, and it's a fond memory I hold dear.
I just didn't like fucking battle. Like, it just didn't make sense to me. It was like, in terms of violence, hilarious to watch. Like, to me, I thought it was fucking funny. That was my favorite part of Battle Royale, was everybody fucking going at it. Right? But
This was a free for all.
in terms of story, in terms of me
There's no
giving a
fucking.
fuck about
Why would there be a story?
There is a
Like,
story. There's actually
for
a
Fortnite? Fuck off.
Yeah, Battle Royale
That's
actually
bullshit.
had.
Eat a dick.
You want?
There's no story.
Oh my
Even
god.
if they say there's a story, there's no story. You can't sit here and tell me your fucking Battle Royale has a story. There's
Battle
no fucking way.
Royale manga series.
Oh, I thought you meant Fortnite.
Fortnite, like, literally, Battle Royale is the premise to all this shit. And yes, there is a series.
Yeah, I know.
Which was just,
I
like,
just don't think it's applicable to Fortnite.
well,
That was where a bunch of kids get captured by a fascist government and forced to fight for their entertainment.
actually, no. I do know the storyline for Battle Royale, and that's not it. What the actual story and premise behind Battle Royale is that
Yeah.
Japan has become fucking overpopulated as shit. And they want only the best. And so, basically, if you're not the best, you're not going to make the cut. Battle Royale was a freaking thing where not only did you have to actually be an excellent warrior, but you also had to be extremely intelligent, understand basic instructions, and be able to read a map efficiently. As in all the stuff required for military. And that is literally what Battle Royale is. The last person out survives, right? And everybody else gets fucking killed. And a lot of the times, if you actually look up the actual full series, these people that were being sent into the death match, if you will, they weren't necessarily good people. Like, some of them are actually, yeah, good people, but a lot of them, if you read the mangas about their backstory and their lives and shit, are filthy pieces of shit. That when you actually do find out who their character is and watch them die in the movie, it's actually really funny.
I just seen the movie with my friend, so I just got a general idea of what was happening.
Yeah. I just hated the story itself, right? But the violence, oh my god, the violence was fucking awesome.
I mean, I thought it was more of a comedy when I watched it with my buddy, but that's because we were fucked up people.
But that's what I've been saying to you. I found it funny.
Because it is a
Violence
funny ass
is
movie.
comedy
Some of
to
those
me.
kids die in some really stupid ways.
Yep. Yeah, fucking that one guy that rolled down the hill with the other guy and got the axe in the head.
Yeah, that was fucking
That
absurd.
was hilarious. I was like, oh my god, that could really happen, and that's just fucking really dumb.
It's like, what a way to die. Like, you didn't even get shot. You didn't get blown up like that other guy.
Yeah,
No,
you tried
you
ambushing a guy and
you
then got
fucked
fucked.
around and you found out.
But that was literally what it was. Some of those students in that movie, right, were actually placed in that class specifically because that class was the next one to be actually the runner up, the next runner up for Battle Royale. Right? Like the one kid with the bandana and the other guy that was like a complete unfeeling piece of shit running around with the Uzi. That unfeeling piece of shit, by the way, um
Uzi guy was pretty cool. I liked Uzi guy. Uzi guy was tight.
Uzi guy's background story is fucking scary. You know that condition where you have to be basically born with it or an extreme accident happen or something like that, but basically you lose or you don't lose, you don't have um like some emotions like fear and shit, like you just don't have them. It's not that you can't do it, or it's not that you don't do it, it's literally that you can't do it. Physically cannot feel fear. That was this guy. In fact, the only emotion, as far as I know, he did actually feel was actually like happiness and shit. Right? Like, that's why the guy always had a really fucked up grin on his face when he's just wrecking everything. Because his moral center and everything is out the window. Right? Like, this guy is literally the sort of thing that, yeah, governments usually turn into fucking zombie squad cleaner crew sort of shit. And that's what this guy was. That guy was fucking awesome, too. No, and I say this on more than one occasion. He also apparently had that other thing where he doesn't feel things. You know, like he can't feel pain.
That's dangerous. A lot of people think that would be nice to have, but I don't think they realize how much you depend on your sense of like how painful something is to touch, or how aware you need to be with some things. Like you could just completely scrape your arm and never know while you're bleeding out. Like,
And that's what made him so scary in Battle Royale, was he was
yeah, he was
literally
just nuts.
like, he wasn't a guy with an Uzi.
He's a
He
tank.
was a
He's a
guy that
fucking
could
tank,
not
man.
feel things. Like, he had no actual
When I saw him
feeling.
charge that other dude with that fucking machine gun, or well, I don't know if it was a machine gun. It was like it's some other machine pistol or some shit. Either way, he charged him and just fucking took his ass out.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, though, I still say
I didn't know who to root for though, so I was just kind of watching it to see people
there
kill
was
one
really
another.
nobody to
And that's the
actually
best
root
reason
for.
to watch it, because
Like,
then it
the
just turns
main
into entertainment.
character,
If you start rooting for people,
uh-huh.
it's over. Like it's not a worthwhile watch.
The
You
guy
you
the
don't
guy with the
you don't get enough
bandana
explanation.
and the main character that's, the main dude character. Those were, as far as I know, the main characters of the fucking story. Right? Like, the everybody else. Oh wait, no, I think there's one other. Oh, there's a chick also that was with them, but yeah, uh, everybody else dies.
Yeah.
Everybody, even the teacher dies in the end, which
Yeah.
is actually really crazy because that was Beat Takeshi in the movie. Takeshi Romano? MXC?
I don't watch a lot of movies or know a lot of actors, so.
Alright, well, you remember MXC though, right? It was all over TV for the longest fucking time. You could.
What now?
It was this most extreme elimination challenge.
No, I never heard of it.
You never heard of that? Well, no, he
No,
was.
it sounds pretty cool.
It
Is that like
it's
American Gladiator or some shit?
It's think American Gladiator, but with a whole bunch of Japanese people trying to do random
Oh,
challenges and
that's
shit.
fucked.
Right?
Japanese people take things way too far.
Yeah, and that's what this show is. It's as far as I know, a Japanese show that came to North America.
Damn.
Yeah.
Although that being said, me saying Japanese people go too hard is not me shitting on Japanese people. That's me being like Japanese people go hard, and I just can't keep up.
Yeah. No, that's what it was though, right? Like, I don't even know if the show's still playing, but it was really funny to watch, right? Because you'd have Beat Takeshi sitting there and, the big the big ceremonial komodos and stuff that you see like the shogunate wearing and all that, and he's sitting there
I
beside the
fucking
other
love those.
announcer, and they're all
So
like,
artistic and beautiful.
they were always like cracking jokes and shit.
That's
Almost,
West,
they were
that's
cracking
Western
jokes in the
culture.
same
More like it.
fashion as you remember the Muppets.
I've seen only like an episode of the Muppets.
All right, but do you know the two old guys that always sit in the booth while they're watching the Muppets and they start talking shit
Yeah,
about
I
any
don't
of the
know their
scenes?
names, but
Yeah, yeah,
I
you don't
know
know the names, but that's basically what Beat Takeshi and the other announcer were doing in Shogunate
of.
uniforms. They were just like talking shit, like, ah, look at this guy. Like, it was just so fucking funny. Let's see here. Thank you, Google. For once, your algorithm works spot on. Good boy. I literally put in most in YouTube search and it immediately popped up. Finally, Google's actually starting to fucking click. You know? Only took it a few
Yeah.
years. um, yeah. See? They literally had the like whole Shogunate uniforms and everything. Or not Shogunate uniform, but Shogunate kimonos on. And they're like got their hair the wigs all done up and everything. You seen that shit? This shit's funny. BRB. All right. Okay. Let's get this started up. It's done now. So let's take a look here and see if they've changed anything about the golem shaping. I'm not liking the way this is looking. Okay, so I guess we'll figure it out. Okay. Go to the server or the single player thing. We will look around for a brave period, but I got a feeling that for the time being we might have to go make a field trip. Oh, multiple journeys unlocked. Oh, hang on. We might not have to move. Okay, they overhauled journeys. This was not something mentioned. I already did all that. Oh my fucking god. Let's go for a ride. Come along, zombies. Whatever. Get out of my way. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with this idea. Character copy. Warning: copy characters will replace existing characters with these players. In targeted this process of building, and followers owned by characters will be inherited by copy characters. Copy characters will not be deleted from current save file. Select destination map. Copy characters will replace existing characters. Yeah, okay. Type copy. Alright, C-O-P-Y. There you go. Copy! No valid destination map. Won't be copied. Oh, okay, so I have to go to the other map. Or, like, make a single player map of the Exile lands. And then. Okay. Exile lands. XP multiplier set up properly. Okay, so everything looks like it's the same from where I had it before. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
During the
Nobody cares. Quit. Quit domain. Okay, there's definitely something interesting going on in the Exile lands, dude. I spawned in, dude. There was one of those headhunter wagons right by the beginning. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hearing me on this?
Yeah.
In the middle of the fucking desert. There's nothing out there. Nothing. Why would they be there? This raises questions. The fuck? No, you fucking. Oh my god. Wow. There we go. Okay, fine. I was about to say, I'm like, where's the load thing? Because if it just deleted all the shit that I just did just so it could have a fucking Exile Lands save, I was gonna fucking lose my mind. I was like, I just spent weeks out there. You are not taking this away from me. Oh shit! Dude. Taco!
But
It did just copy my character. It copied my gear, my inventory, everything.
oh, cool.
I am a fucking beast in the middle of the desert that just came out of fucking nowhere. There is a monster in this desert. Okay, yeah, the starting area has a destroyed wagon. Cool. Eat and drink. I can do that. Use. There you go. Refill my water skin. We ain't doing that for a while. There's no water around here.
What time was it? Fucking
E to interact.
8. Shit. I guess I better get ready for fucking physio. Read.
Oh, you're going to physio now?
Yeah, I've been going to physio the past couple months. Today I go again. It's a bit early.
Good to
'cause
hear
I'm
that
on
you're
my-
getting fixed up.
Sort of.
Not doing a very good job, are they?
Well, they're doing okay. It's just my doctor doesn't really follow up on it.
Ah, it's one of those situations.
Where I got handed to a physiotherapy clinic and they're like, this'll fix you. Where I'm like, no, I still need to talk to my doctor. I still need the appointments.
Mhm.
Still need to go in and tell them, hey, the physio might be helping, not, it's slowing the deterioration, but I'm still crippled, friend. Like, speaking of crippled, I stand up and my knee almost buckles because it pops. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, right, right, Pickle? My wife calls
Like,
me Rice
it didn't bring me, it didn't give me my mount or anything, but it gave me everything else. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to SEPTA real quick here, and I'm gonna outfit myself for a grand trip, you know? Like, bring my war camp, everything. Because I'm gonna, at the very least, need, stuff to, make a freaking thaumaturgy bench and shit. 7. Break that down. I need that metal. Take some bottles, won't need any of this. You're coming with me, Yolanda. You are now frickin' I'll take 1 Taskmaster. 7. Okay, so I'm missing a couple things here. But that's okay. Go to the tree village. Did I grab the, okay, so I did. Okay, good. Portal. Thank you. Yeah, you know what's weird? You know how, like, on the server, right? We go through the portal and we get a buttload of tainted, right? Like, it would just, like, blow up almost. It's kind of fucked up. Check this one out. Whoa! Dio, what did they do to you? Dude. They did something to mounts. Dio's got 12,000 health. He used to have only 3 grand. Oh my god, his stamina's still the same too. So they didn't fix that bug, but still, holy shit, my super horse is now a real super horse. I need my Forge Gladius. Thank you, Dio. You hang on to this gold for me, alright, buddy? Okay, so, first thing, let's just lay it all out. That way, it's, come on, just fucking lay it. Thank you. Alright, so there's this chalk circle, there's the bench. Need to get a little bit of dirt. This is not very much. Might need to go. Well, we don't really need. Yeah, I want dirt. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. God damn it, Maelstrom, go away. Oh no, you have no idea. I'm just sitting here looking at the Maelstrom like, fuck you, Maelstrom.
What if the Maelstrom doesn't want to go away?
Um,
Have you ever stopped to consider the Maelstrom's feelings?
no.
Yeah, fuck the
Do you think I
Maelstrom.
care? Like, have you ever stopped to consider, does Dragon actually give a fuck? Answer that question.
Yeah, and I already assumed no. It was mostly just me being a shitter.
Oh, I know. I'm just a freaking, I'm just an ogre.
Oh, my spine. Why you gotta do that? God damn it. I'm just bending over to pick up a piece of garbage.
No, I'll repair my spear. Make sure my short sword is primed. Yep, my short sword's primed. My long sword is ready. Alright.
Hello, Pickle. What do you want, Pickle? Huh? You want to be loved? And be loved and not loved at the same time because you're a grumpy pickle. Meow. 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 Touch the feet. I touch the feet. Ah, boop.
Fucking Pep.
Huh?
Fucking Pep. Cuddly,
Pickle.
cuddly kitty.
Pip died.
When did Pip die?
About that week I got really depressed and you just never asked me why I was depressed, so I just never
I didn't want to pry. I was being nice.
But
Fuck
yeah, he passed
you.
away
I was
on the,
being nice.
But he passed away on the 8th of February.
Aw, my condolences.
This
Like
little
a little
fuck right
late,
here is
but
Pickle.
definitely my condolences. That's
Yeah, the
that's,
wife
that's rough.
didn't particularly want Pickle, but after her mom found out or whatever, she told her friend, and then her mom's friend said she had a cat that her like little boys weren't really being too delicate with, so she was looking the new owner to give her away because she was kind of, you know, they were being rough with the cat and it was not a conducive environment for a cat. And that was Pickle there. So her wife was just like, she felt bad that she wasn't ready for a cat, but she also felt bad just leaving a cat to be tortured by like 6-year-olds. So her friend's mom ended up dropping off Pickle, and then Pickle ever since has been a grumpy love bug. Yeah, grumpy love bug, because you just love your kitty tower. You never leave it.
What was that?
What that? Oh, I did a nippy pickle. Nippy
No,
pickle.
it almost. I'm not sure what it was.
Kitty feet. Give me that kitty feet.
Like, I really don't know what it was. It was kind of an eyebrow-raising sound, you know? It's like, what the fuck was that? Like, you know how you have those sounds that makes you stop and immediately go on edge? Those sort of sounds. I think it might be my horse or something. I think they made him make a weird sound. Like, it almost sounds like... I can't tell what it is. I have no idea what it is. Like, alright, devs. Alright. You got my attention. What did you do? Because you didn't mention anything about this in the notes for Chapter 3 Sorcery. Right, you didn't mention how you're gonna be overhauling creatures and shit. Or frickin' changing our HUD, or not our HUD, but some of our menus around and stuff. Like, I'm just saying, you got my attention.
Oh shit.
Like, nothing
This is bad.
Nothing to brag about or nothing, but... Fuck did
Why
you
the
do?
fuck do you have to send them so fast? God damn it, no! Ah. Why is it that every time I decide to do lobby renovations for my front cover operation, they just decide to send soldiers to just run through my casino and shoot up the place?
Great.
Fuck's sakes.
That would piss me off to no end. It's like...
It's
hey,
more of just a matter of poor timing, but it seems just every fucking time I do lobby renovations, they send a wave of soldiers or some shit. Although at least I have a cloning machine, so any workers they kill now, I can just flash clone. Well, I sit here and wait for my money to rise up because, ever so slowly I must gather wealth so that eventually I can just do a massive base renovation. I need about $3 million for it.
That it?
This is like 1950s money.
Oh, so shitty.
Well, actually, $3 million in the 50s is a lot.
Yeah, actually, kind of was, wasn't it?
I could run the numbers on inflation on that if you want, like modern
No,
day Doge.
I'm pretty damn sure I got it already, like, a figure in my head, and I'm like, wow, actually, yeah, that's a lot of money. Like, you have
Well, I mean,
that,
I'm hollowing out
if you were to bank that somehow and let the interest build over, like, frickin' the years, yeah, you'd be Elon Musk rich by now.
Yeah, and it's all in gold bars.
Wow.
Yeah, like my entire basement is my vault.
Yeah.
I need an entire generator complex to keep it running because my vaults take power.
You know how Slayer likes to make that joke all the time that he likes turtles?
I like turtles too. Turtles are boss, man.
No, but you know what I mean, right? Like, we'll be talking and he'll be like, I like turtles, you know, just randomly,
That's
right?
stupid meme.
Yeah. Well, check this out, right? There's actually turtles, like, in Septa, and you can actually get one and put it in a, you know, taming pen and actually grow it up into a useless wander around pet, but it's still a turtle, right?
Cool.
So I swear, next time he does that, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I like turtles too. And then he's gonna look inside my freaking city here, and there's just gonna be turtles swimming around in the canals everywhere. Like, everywhere. I like turtles too. Here you go. Okay. Okay, we got all the. Oh wait, no.
Alright, not build anything else in this fucking dope. That kind of blows. Oh, you might find this funny. Can you guess one of the traps in Evil Genius that you can research? It's the most devious invention of modern times.
Sea bass?
What?
Sea bass?
No.
Aww.
One more guess. Although you can get a shark tank.
No, that was Austin Powers.
Yeah,
Right?
'cause
With the
he
sharks and-
couldn't get sharks.
Yeah, but what did you get? What did you get?
Rabid mutant sea bass, Doctor.
It's like sea bass. And you're just like sea bass.
frickin'
It-
sea bass are you talking about?
Yeah.
Rabid mutant sea bass, Doctor Evil. Well,
Just-
frickin' throw them in the frickin' container then.
Do it. It's just like
But no, you can research a trap and it's a paywall.
Oh my god.
Stops progress dead until your victim reaches into their wallet. Truly, truly evil.
That's fucked up. That's actually kind of fucked up.
I have an entire hallway of them if like an investigator gets into my fucking base. He's just sitting there forking over hundreds as he goes through a hallway of paywalls. He waits 10 seconds, he inserts a $100 bill. It slides down and he fucking sighs as he's met with another paywall. There's
He actually
12.
sighs?
There's 12. Yeah, there's 12 in one hallway, and they're all marked with "Let the agent go through it." As soon as he gets through the 12th hallway, there's a corner where there's 8 securities just sitting there waiting for him to get through.
Oh my
And by that time, he's given me $1,200
just to fight you.
just to fight me. Yeah.
That's
It's
fucked.
fucking
That-
awful. Like, I feel like such a scumbag. If I
Fucking
wasn't playing
should.
a game, if I wasn't playing a game called Evil Genius, I wouldn't be doing this shit. Cause this is some evil genius level crap.
Well, it is called Evil Genius, so. You know, like. Put
No,
down
the
those.
game's got some good qualities, but you definitely have to be like a person who likes like idle games. You know, like there's a lot to do, but not a lot to do. Like once you do it, it's kind of just it runs itself.
Mhm.
Also, a nifty free DLC that they actually have for this game is a Portal DLC.
Huh.
So you get access to aperture science traps and stuff. So I actually have a bunch of like those aperture science turrets around my base, just guarding key locations. I just imagine a fucking agent turning the corner and being met with, "Welcome to the evil lair."
Wow.
Also, I'm really happy because my cover operation pays for my minions because I have such a successful casino.
Wait, does this Void Forge mace also do stun damage?
Ooh. Love stun damage, man.
No, a truncheon does stun damage.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. I love stun damage.
So
a
if
stun
I'm not
favorite.
knocking them out, I'm gonna be killing them with this thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh god, the Void Forge sword has stamina regen.
Wait, like on the sword?
Yeah.
Oh,
Info.
that's pretty cool.
Oh, it
Is
doesn't
that like
actually
on
have
the short sword as well, or is that just like for the regular sword?
the Void Forged Gladius? I'd have to go.
Because if the speed applies to the gladius.
Okay,
then-
yeah, now I know they're fucking with me. It's
What?
official. That was actually something I was specifically bitching about frickin' about a week ago or something like that. Right? I was literally making fucking all sorts of a big deal about it, how what was the whole point of, you know, giving the horse such ridiculous balls? Like, this isn't Red Dead Redemption, we don't need to see all this shit and stuff. His balls have been accentuated and added a red tinge so they stand out even more. Like, you can't help but notice them now. Okay, devs. Touche is all I can say to that one. Too fucking shay. No, but the Void Forge Gladius has poisoned. Hello? You there?
Yeah, the webcam on. I'm just talking about it.
Ah. Alright, I think I'm pretty much ready for the trip. I don't think I'm gonna need a grave digger with me for where I'm going, so... Or radium light posts, I'll leave those. I got my taskmasters, I got frickin' that yeah, that's the only thing I still need to make, actually. Take all. Companions. Click. Wait, I got a better idea on that one. And this is why I keep spares. Yeah, that sound I think is coming from my rock nose. Oh, quit your bitchin', Dio.
Anyway, the wife is home, so I'm probably gonna hit her out.
Alrighty, man.
Alright, catch you later, Gator.
Pieces. Alright, well that's handled. Just need to make fodder. Take these seeds. So I didn't grab enough. I can't believe they've accentuated the horse's balls even more. This is a spike thing. No, honestly, it doesn't even feel like a spite thing. It kind of feels like a troll right there. It's like, you trolling me? Which, if so, it's still funny. It's like, ha, okay, fair enough. Okay, so we're good for cloth. Might need to make some burlap pouches, but honestly, burlap pouches are not that important. It's mostly the cloth and the leather ones that we want the most of. Yeah, crap. I was looking at the right spot. Oh, fuck off. That bug's still there. Okay, so let's go to the checklist. We got pretty much everything here. We're gonna throw a dude on there. Can freaking repair my chains real quick. Get the tools repaired. Convert this horse. Horse, of course. Horse, of course. Craft. Done. Alright. How we doing? We only have 18 left. Shit. What's the worst one? I really hope they actually improve the zombie AI, because that was driving me nuts. Where they would all just congregate underneath your feet. It's just like, dude, come on. Alright, grab some steel. Them chains freaking primed. We're going back to the old neighborhood. Nope. Repair, please. I'm just good with you repairing. You don't need to carry a bunch of excess weight. That steel back. Alright. What am I forgetting? Put you here just for my fucking sanity. So I don't accidentally put you down. Put that right there, that way I know. I'd take some of the animals with me, but what can you do, right? bring a couple keys. Why not? Yeah, I'll bring some skeleton keys. Don't think we're gonna need that. Keep some decent traveling coin. Saddle. Chains. Horse food. Other coin goes there. And... Yeet. Drop it out. Oh, fuck off. Give me that. Thank you. Oh shit, you did have girl. Good enough. There's some more. Enjoy. Mine. Mine. Also mine. This is mine too. Mine. Mine. Also mine. Also mine. No. Also mine. Now. Yeah. There we go. Let's get going. Alright guys, be good. Don't do anything stupid. If you do, take pictures. Alright, let's get going. Since we have no choice, apparently. Now, if everything has been done correctly, then I should have a nice, healthy inventory of shit. Yep. Good. Let's get to work. trade deal. Fucking back to this hellhole. Still can't believe we're back here. Now that we're all set up, I can actually enjoy my smoke. So if I'm correct, which I usually am, I do believe they said Meki has a friend. A friend that is hanging out with him in very, 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 very fucking close proximity. If this is at the very least true, then that means that Meki is over there. So that is our generalized objective of where we are going. Just wait for Dio to heal up and have a bit of smoky poo, and then we are gonna go and smack the fuck out of everything between us and there. Because, well, one tiny thing. I don't want to be here. I don't like it here. This place stinks and repulses me. As if it were a fucking goddamn burning dumpster fire. A roving fucking cesspit of fuckery and nonsense with very little of it making sense. Never liked the Exiled Land. Fun in some aspects, but overall just never really liked the Exiled Land. Especially now that I'm in SEPTA, I really don't like the Exiled Land. Just rather be in SEPTA doing this. But we have no choice. Cool part though is that I'm powerful enough that there is literally very little that can actually pose a threat to us on this map. Because we're packing gear, weapons, and armor that this map, as far as I know, cannot even make. Star metal? Hold my beer. Let's get the fuck going. What's up, bat thing? Fuck you! Oh, seriously? You gonna be like that?
Gods curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the bite of the axe.
Why is everything so bright? No. Everything's still the same. Because I hope. Yeah, it doesn't look like they've changed my settings, but it feels like it. Like everything's so bushy. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just been away for far too long, you know? Maybe I just forgot. I almost feels like they... No, I'm just seeing shit. I'm just seeing shit. We're just gonna keep riding. It is actually bright. It feels brighter. Really bright. Like, so much that I want to turn down my brightness. Oh, there's the fort over there. Hold on, I'm impatient. Greetings, friend. Return to this land. Oh, yeah. No. Goddamn aim's off. Fuck it. You're a moron. Stop it. Anyway, first things first, actually, before I get into anything. What? What are you going on about? Oh my god. Oh, mother of sideways of fuck. Now what? Ah. Hmm. 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 Hang on a second. I'm gonna quit game and restart and see if that actually fixes it. Because for some reason, it's not recognizing that I have account shit going on. And it's like, you don't have a payment system. It's like, fuck, I don't. It's like, I just, like, frickin' did the whole thing. Continue. Like, hopefully restarting it will fix matters. Because I don't understand why it would not be allowing us to... Platform store is not available, or player wallet has no option. The hell? Oh my god, fuck's sakes. Oh my god.
Well, let's just try again. Platform store is not available. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, well, that is whatever. We'll, I guess, sort that out in due time. I will be looking into that. Honestly, I have no fucking idea. It shouldn't be like that, but you know what? It's not worth getting up in arms about at the moment. It's just Battle Pass. I would like... I would like to get, that stuff done, because, you know, some of this stuff looked kind of interesting. I do definitely want armor displays and shit like that. Right? And that's a really wicked looking blood crystal mall right there. Let's see what else we got. Oh, a camel. Yeah. Blood crystal shield. Okay, cool. Deformed zombie bear. That's cool. I definitely want that. I want that slow applause just so I can make fun of fucking people. Golem crafting workbench. Blood. See, this is what I want. What the fuck? What? What is this? I'm gonna, like, try one more thing.
It's the only thing I can think of. If it doesn't work, I'll wait for some sort of patch or whatever. Okay. Let's try this once more with feeling. Because as far as I can tell, something really, really fucked up is happening here. And it's rather due to Steam or it's due to Conan. But one way or another, I'm going to go find out. Because I kind of want my battle pass right now. Like, I don't want it tomorrow. I don't want it in 2 days. I want it now. Come on, today. Let's go. Like, just fucking hilarious. Seriously. Alright. Let's try this again. Nope. I'm officially calling shenanigans. It's clear as fucking day. It's clear as fucking day. There's something busted here because there's like I already checked the Steam side, right? My wallet and details and all that stuff are still available on Steam. It's Conan. So, fuck whatever, right? I'm gonna go take a quick piss and then, yeah, finish up some smoke and then we'll get going. Sorry about that little bit of intermission there of fuckery, folks. It happens, right? No, I'll be definitely gonna say that's kind of a pile of horse shit, as far as I can see. That I can't get my battle pass right now. Devs, if you're watching, help a brother out here, because I can't buy your battle pass if some weird bug is going on. If it's not a bug, then I guess I'll end up finding out in a day or so, but currently at this present time, I can't raise the bazaar on Steam to buy coins or anything. So, like, it doesn't, like, it's funny because it even says payment option not available. So does that not mean that it's not even detecting my current Crom coins that I do have? This is questionable, right, to say the least. Like, I don't know why, but it's kind of a, okay. Like, this is definitely a moment. On the other side of the sword of Damocles, we could do a frickin', we could do a quick run through fucking, the Exiled lands while we're, figuring out the Golem shit, and go pick up all the, recipes that I, didn't bother grabbing. You know, because I made the character right off the bat in Septa instead of, yeah, going and, time to learn cooking, yeah, Pratty's got it. Pratty knows exactly what I'll be talking about. Go up north, get the cooking, all that great shit. Since apparently, you know, the devs don't want to put Macamosas inside the, in Septa, which I can kind of get, but at the same time, that's still not fair. No, you can't convince me on that one. Like, it's like you got surges, right? Something specific kind of to Septa happening in the Exiled lands with no lore-friendly answer as to why it's happening. Like, as far as I know, there should be no reason why surges should even be anywhere in the Exiled lands. Like, there are powers and stuff in the Exiled lands that make sure that, you know, shit like that doesn't happen. Also, on top of that, it's not canon. And I'll actually explain very why. There is an actual reason. But no, there shouldn't be. The Serpent Men oh yeah. It's not canon, and I'll tell you why. The story of Isle of Septa, the Serpent Men screw over all the elder races and run away with the focal point gem, right, that they had for, that they were using for the tower, and brought it with them to the Exiled lands. They literally halved their people and left half of them behind in Septa as a ruse to make all the other elder races not suspect their treachery. They literally sacrificed almost half of their fucking race to do this, to escape the Maelstrom and the Surges. And be able to actually raise their young in a proper place that's safe. Well, big point is that, Well, no, they did kind of screw over all the other races because we're talking like, what was it, 7 other races of creatures that just got screwed raw up the ass because of it. That would scare them. Yeah. Humans weren't scared of them. Humans want to fucking annihilate them. They are just mad. But, yeah, this big point is, bringing it back, is the Serpent Men came here to escape Septa. Now, if the surges were just magically happening in the exiled lands, would that make the exiled lands kind of an appealing place for them? No. Like, if shit from the Maelstrom is going down here, right? Yeah, and if it were to hypothetically say that, oh yeah, it's because of that gem that they brought with them that's causing all these surges to happen in the exiled land, well, pray tell, and this is my first question, why is it uncontrolled and not only in the volcano? Because if the Serpent Men had actual control over the gem, they wouldn't be just activating the surges willy-nilly wherever the fuck they want in the exiled lands. They would be using them exclusively in the volcano, which they may have been with all the freaking thralls and stuff there. But the point is that, yeah, pretty much. Well, that's the other thing, right, that I'm kind of weird about. The gem at the top of the tower? Like, the gem at the top of the tower needed the tower. Like, the whole entire tower is an apparatus to activate the Maelstrom and keep the surges running. But there's no tower out here. So, yeah, they have the gem, but they have no focal point. Right? Which I kind of feel like I'm kind of making a case for them, but the big point is that the entire tower was required for the gem to work in the fucking first place. The gem would not even function if there is no tower. So what do they have the damn thing hooked up to? Like, there's too many questions here. Too many questions. Like, it's spiraling out of control. Like, yeah, that's exactly it. Like, the tower cannot be connected to that gem because it has a whole new gem connected to it. The cable's been disconnected. There's a different battery hooked up to that machine. That's what I'm saying. That it doesn't work. They thought, yeah, but again, there's a different battery in the slot now. That's why the Maelstrom is so freaking fucked up. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of feel at this point like we're trying to make a freaking... We're trying to rationalize shit for our own heads. That's what I'm feeling like at this point. They can't be connected. That's what I'm saying. It's not possible. I know a fair amount of shit about frickin' like theoretical dimensional mechanics and shit like that, and no, rationalizing is how we invite in Lord Cthulhu. And, well, yeah, fuck you, Cthulhu, you're not a lord. Because I worship no god, I just recognize them. I worship no god. I recognize you, but I do not worship you. Call it, in the words of a very wise rapper, gangster knows gangster. And that's not to say that I am in any way, shape, or form a fucking god. Just something of power level that can possibly rely. Honestly, neither do I, but honestly, I wouldn't have ever actually heard about it if I didn't actually be so far into comedy culture. Right? Like, how I actually found out about that was watching Fluffy. Mr. Iglesias? You know? If you know that comedian at all. Antonio Iglesias. But yeah. No, I think I actually had that wrong. But anyway. Yeah, Fluffy. Yeah. He actually went... He was like chilling with Snoop Dogg, and then Snoop Dogg was talking about what's it called, Snoop Dogg was listening to some like cartel music or something, and yeah, Snoop Dogg was like, gangster knows gangster, and I was just like, ah ha ha ha, I'm gonna use that from now on. I don't declare myself a god. I do not demand anyone's worship. I am the dragon. I do not care. I do not care. But I am fair. Oh yeah, Snoop Dogg's fucking priceless. That's why I like watching him. I actually heard he's got a TV show. I haven't been able to find it though. But yeah, fucking. I grew up listening to Snoop's rap, but I never actually really started actually listening to him specifically until I was like in my early 20s. Right? And usually it was while I was fucking really stoned. Believe it or not, all his lyrics make a lot more sense when I was stoned. Like, it was like, holy shit, this guy's a genius. I still laugh at Drop It Like It's Hot. Holy fucking shit. No one... Like, I wonder how many people actually know. Like... if about that thing would Drop It Like It's Hot, and whether or not the rumor about Drop It Like It's Hot is actually true. Right? Like, mostly just speculation, I would think, but still, that rumor is fucking priceless, if you've ever heard of it. It proves, once and for all, that Snoop Dogg's a gamer. Oh, fuck, and not just any. Oh, okay. This was years ago, right? Like, I could still probably pull it up on YouTube or whatever, but, I don't know if it, like, I don't know if it reared its head originally on Reddit or where the fuck happened, right? But suddenly came out of nowhere that Snoop Dogg freaking got, like, he basically made Drop It Like It's Hot from the tune from music from Kirby's fucking Dream Land. And the funniest part is, I thought it was kind of bullshit when I was reading it, but then I actually saw the side-by-side on YouTube of the musical track that they were talking about, specifically from Kirby's Dream Land, and then they put Snoop Dogg in a side frame right beside it singing Drop It Like It's Hot. And the stupid part is, it was actually very much on beat with Drop It Like It's Hot. Very alarmingly so. Like, wow. I don't know how true this shit is. And, you know, if Snoop Dogg is a gamer, and as far as I know, he does have a Twitch channel of his own, right? So he does do a little bit of gaming, but if he's a full-on gamer, props to you, man. Right? I honestly don't even know the whole jank behind that. But the big thing is that it is there. You could probably actually look it up. You could literally YouTube it right now. I'm pretty damn sure. Hang on. I'll just so I'm not talking out my ass right now, because I don't want. I'm not one to talk out my ass. I don't like fucking making shit up or anything like that. Right? What is it? Yeah, it's still there. Kirby / Snoop Dogg, Drop It Like It's Hot. Or or Snoop Dogg, Drop It Like It's Hot, Kirby remix. And it's there. And a lot of people are really getting freaking up in arms about this shit. Like, you know, some people are just like freaked the fuck out that Snoop Dogg was like, I don't even know why they make a big deal about it. That's cool to me. Yeah, like what's so fucking bad? He like Kirby. Kirby, break your ass wide fuck open. Oh yeah, if you good at Kirby, you got skills. And that too, Kirby is always likable. It's very hard not to like Kirby. It was a very likable video game character for its time. In fact, whatever happened to Kirby? Like, I haven't seen a Kirby's Dream Land or anything like that come out in a long time. I'd fuck motherfuckers up, Kirby's Dream Land. Don't mean to sound fucking really ghetto about it, but yeah, I would fuck shit up Kirby's Dream Land. Like, that was my favorite fucking thing about Kirby, was I would be, like, whipping through the level, and then I would see some enemy do something really hardcore, and I'm like, I'm eating that motherfucker right now. Like, fuck, man. Love Kirby. Like, all those freaking old ass games, Jesus. I grew up with that shit. Still say, though, like, like, Kirby was fine, Mario is great, but it's because of shit like Castlevania that I do stuff like this now. Still don't know how useful a fucking whip would be against half these assholes, but seriously. Though then again, ask the Taskmaster. That would actually be kind of cool to have a fucking chain whip in this game. Oh, really? What, you just don't like Castlevania, or just not interested, or what? Oh, you're... Oh, fuck. Piece of advice. Don't... Oh, well, yeah, go binge it. Yeah, sure. Watch it for the show. But straight the fuck up, that is somebody's artistic view of Castlevania. There are actually, I think at least, no. Alright, I'm just gonna round it off between about 3 and 5 different genres of Castlevania. Right, like, there's books, anime, there's, what's the original? Oh, God. I can't answer that. I don't know. There's been, like, I remember what I started with as a child. I mean, a child, as in I was under 5. Right? That's when I started Castlevania. And that was with Simon Belmont. The title of the game was Castlevania Simon's Quest. It was one of the most ridiculous hardcore games I had ever freaking tried to play. It was so difficult just for me to get the freaking scheme down. Right? But I raked myself through it. It took years. And several different sessions. I'm not even kidding. Right? Like, Castlevania is an old-ass freaking series with several different characters, genres, points of view, and Doom 2. Hold my beer. I played Doom 1, 2, 3. I've played pretty much every side Doom that they've come out with. Frickin' several DLCs and everything right up to the last major DLC they created for Doom Eternal. I am one of the probably original Doom guys. Like, I slaughter Like that's where I learned and cut my teeth on shooters. It's okay. I don't. Yeah, it was okay. I don't have anything more to say on Doom Eternal. Scourgehounds, rip and tear. Rip and tear. Fuck. Oh, I got goosebumps. Holy shit. There is a very, very dormant piece of dragon in his psyche that is solely reserved for Doom music and when it comes time to become Doom guy. That's why, like, you'll see me always kind of bitching, half bitching about first person in this. If I could actually play first person fully, properly, without jank, this game's in for a lot of shit. Like, some people will be like, oh no. Rip and Tear is nice. BFG Division is, oh, you mean the composer. There's only one man that did all that. Never forget that. Don't let what happened to him, like, don't let all his work and what, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, Michael Gordon. Or Mick Gordon, you know, as, he's known. But, yeah. He's the man, born July 7th, 1985, is responsible for all of, yeah, frickin' Doom, like, you know, the Doom soundtracks. Well, at least, yeah, he was, I think he's responsible mostly for 2016 and, yeah. Oh no, I was born in 86. He's not much older than me either. Right? Like, he's 1 year older than me. Like, I literally grew up with that guy's fucking music, for fuck's sakes. And, yeah, he makes other music, apparently, for video games, but I'm not really familiar with any of it. But, yeah, his music is memorable. And, yeah, he apparently left, or whatever. Him and a lot of people apparently left. I don't know what he's currently doing, right? But whatever fucking video game company picks up him for to do their music, they're set. Like, they're beyond set. Like, it's kind of disgusting. Like, he makes fucking awesome music. Not like freaking, not like some other freaking musical tracks that are apparently really good, but, you know, it's just kind of, I listen to it, I'm just like, oh, okay. Like, I don't care what anyone says, and yeah, I like Battlefield and all that shit. I do. But seriously, Battlefield 4's soundtrack was garbage. Right? Like, that whole freaking, that whole, what was it, Abstro animation or whatever, where, he was like, you know, making jokes about how he was farting into a mic and that's how the music was made or whatever. Right? Or whatever, the guy was farting into a mic and that's how the music was made, and the EA guys were like, oh, that's so awesome! Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much the way I view that fucking music. It was someone farting into a fucking mic. I come from, like, an age where video game music was actually good and created by, like, actual professionals and shit, not some guy fucking around with a soundboard half the time. Right? Some of these people actually work with instruments. Right? Like, oh god. People getting all mad at me once upon a time telling me that the fucking Battlefield 4 music was good and I should shut the fuck up. I'm like, no, it wasn't. Are you fucking insane? It wasn't good at all. Like, seriously. Do 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 do. Like, and then they add a little bit of guitar and work in the background, and somehow that's cool music. What? Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's music. Repeating the same beat over and over and over again. That's a music track. No lyrics or, you know, like other portions to the music track, just a continuous beat. That's their music track. No. Just no. Like, straight no. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Like, that's why I like Conan's music. You know, bringing it back to the actual subject at hand. Which is way, way more important at this time. Like, Conan's music, even though sometimes ill-placed and a little bit jank, a lot of this music is derived from or reminiscent of Conan movies, right? And this is what I find comes under the old adage of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Conan music was good. They're sitting there going, what do we need for music for this game? And so they're like, okay, so let's put in some Conan tracks. Okay, well, we need a little bit more than that. And they're like, okay, let's add, you know, a few more and, you know, change up this and add some parts to it, and bam, there we go. We have a soundtrack for Conan Exiles. Not sure if that's exactly how they did it, but it kind of paints a pretty good picture, especially if you watched the old Conan movies. You'll notice that there are several music tracks that are reminiscent of more than a few memorable scenes from Conan. Like this one right here. This one's actually an exact for instance. Thank you, Conan, for being right on key. It's on cue, right as usual. Thank you. Thank you, game director. Nothing but happiness. I actually gotta get a DVD player or something running. That, or at least see if I can find an equivocal copy of the Conan the Barbarian collector's edition. Because if I can't get the actual collector's edition, I'm not gonna want it, you know? Like, I'm sorry if I can't watch the full scene of Conan frickin' turning around and getting startled by the camel while he's high on Black Lotus, and then snapping around 180, cold cocking the camel clean off of its feet, and then or not clean off of its feet, but cold cocking the camel hard enough that the camel actually kind of stumbles towards the side of the screen and just falls over, and everyone's all like, "Oh yeah, that was all staged." No, that actually happened. Arnie knocked that camel the fuck out. Like real life. He actually knocked it out. It wasn't intentional, obviously. Like, I don't think Arnie would ever intentionally harm an animal. Right? But, no, it was definitely one of those, holy shit! Because I don't even think Arnie actually at the time realized how strong he really was. That was back when he was actually doing Mr. Universe and all that shit. Or around the time when he was doing Mr. Universe, as far as I know. So, yeah, he was a big guy. Like a really, really fucking big guy. Like, it's almost equivocal to if they're having a current, you know. Yeah, he literally just knocked that fucker out. It's equivocal to if they were to go to a current Mr. Universe contest and, you know, find the guy that looks most like Conan, or could look most like Conan, and just goes, "Hey, how'd you like to star in a movie?" And then turn around and freaking watch him do that. You probably see similar shit because, yeah, that's the sort of guy he was, right? He was just huge, and like I don't think he actually knew his own strength at that time. Like he just bam, put it down. Freaking, can you imagine if he got into boxing or something? Arnold Schwarzenegger, heavyweight champion of the world. Like, you knock out a fucking camel, you're probably good for boxing. I'm just saying. still say that was fucking insane when I saw that the first time as a kid. I was like, and Dad's like, oh yeah, you know that camel, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he's just like, you know he actually knocked it out, right? And I'm like, really? Like, it was just insane to hear. It was like, wow. He just like fucking cleaned that fucker's clock. Oh, fucking camel probably didn't even see that shit coming. Alright, camel's like, what the fuck, man? But, yeah, nonetheless, it was kinda, huh. Like, he just knocked that fucker out. Like, didn't even, like, he didn't even miss a beat. Not a second. He just literally spun around 180 and cold cocked that thing. Like, the only sort of shit that I've actually seen that even remotely compares in any way, shape, or form was once upon a time a certain member of my family, not immediate family, right, was at, we're at his house, and we're all having a burn pit party. You know, he had, he was a little bit 3 sheets to the wind. And some guy comes up behind him, or not some guy, but a certain unnamed individual comes up behind him and goes to kind of give him a hug, sort of thing, like, hey man, I love you, sort of thing, from behind. He grabs him and one-arms this person right over him and puts that guy flat on his freaking back. One arm. Keep in mind that this individual lifts engines on a regular basis at the time. Like car engines. Yeah. One arm, and the individual just happened to be, I wouldn't say full on. Yeah, actually, yeah, he's probably between 250 and 300 pounds. This guy, one-armed, somebody close to 300 frickin' pounds right over his frickin' shoulder. So when I think back about how Arnie turned around and cold-cocks a camel and puts it out, it's not unbelievable anymore. It's like, yeah, I've seen shit go down. Oh yeah, this particular individual is definitely a fuck around and find out sort of person. And I'm very happily related to him. You know, like he was a great guy. I grew up around him, and you know, despite misgivings and other things like that, like, you know, just growlies over the years mostly, he helped shape who I am today. So I'm thankful for that. Hell, I probably wouldn't even have half of the mechanical knowledge that I do now, without you know, his guidance. You know, despite, again, growls and stuff. I swear, You know how like in The Witcher, right? Henry Cavill's primary amount of lines was mostly just kind of grunts and growls. This particular family member, you put a white wig on him, right? Make sure he shaves and shit. He could pull off a droll. Though he'd be like Henry and be like, make sure it's by the script. Make sure it's by the book. Like, he was definitely a growly person, yeah. And he was definitely the sort of person that, yeah. Oh man. Slow to anger, but once sufficiently pissed, very hard to stop. That's the way I would define him. From the things I've heard. Oh yeah. But anyway, I digress. Big point is that yeah, Arnie could have definitely knocked out a freaking camel. It's not impossible, but still, it's just like, wow! You know, just like slayed it. Like, it's always like just wow sauce. Just did not. Like, the funniest part is, right, like, the way he jumped and spun around, like, that must have been some really good acting. Or I think he was actually really startled by that camel. Like, just the way, like, I'm not saying that Arnie's a bad actor or anything like that. I'm just saying that he actually legitly looked freaked the fuck out when he spun on that camel and socked it in the face. He had that look of, oh shit! Wow! Right? Like, just saying, from experience, it's hard to simulate oh shit. Right? You're rather fucking startled, or you're not. Right? Like, that's just how it is. And it actually looked like he was, like, you know, like that. This is a scenario I believe. The camel was supposed to be a part of a different scene. Right? I'm just saying, I think the camel was supposed to be, right? Like, I think the camel was supposed to be in a different scene or whatever, like the next oncoming scene or something like that. And basically what went down is he was... Did I just get pulled over a little bit there? That was weird. Anyway, moving on. He was doing that scene, right? And he was, you know, completely in the act, right? And I think that camel was just kind of off to the side of the scene or whatever, and that it wasn't supposed to be there is the big point, right? And he encountered the camel while he was in this state, right? And just reacted in auto mode. You know, because there was supposed to be nothing behind him. He was just supposed to startle or, like, I bet you the original thing was he was supposed to, like, laugh and stumble and fall over or something, then just keep walking away. Right? But instead, that shit went down, and he's like, ah! Like, I'm just saying, like, I'll look at it, and I really wonder, like... They definitely did something to Warhorse health, though. And their stamina's different, too. This guy's got 900. Unless it's registering my... Oh my god, it is! That's disgusting. No fucking way. You could gain all the sigils and return to the exiled land as a god. As long as you never die or kill a port or anything, you still have all your sigils. You still have... Oh my god, I think I orgasmed there for a second. I'm beyond 9,000. Oh shit. What's his power level? It's above 9,000! You don't get that joke? No? Oh. Not a Dragon Ball Z fan? Dragon Ball Z abridged? Team 4-star? No? Oh. Ah, okay. Okay. But yeah, definitely freaking, I think I'm above 9,000 now. The DBZ abridged version, though, or the actual TV scene? Yeah, he's correcting this guy. Like, all I got is a vision of, like, you know, like some frost giant standing on a hill or something like that. And they look over in my direction, one looks at the other and goes, "Chieftain, what is his power level?" And he just, like, sits there and pulls out of nowhere a scouter, he puts it on his head, and he just, like, oh yeah, it's on the yeah, it's all wrong. It was inverted. That would have been freaking rough too, because if it was inverted, that would have said that his power level was 0006. Like, he's pretty much as strong as that farmer was at the start of the whole DBZ abridged series. Alright, like, yeah. No way, it was 5. That was how much the farmer had. What's your power level, little human? 5. I remember that. That shit was funny. Shout out to Team 4-star. Definitely love those guys. Bring us more Bridge series, please. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't done something else abridged, like Sword Art Online or whatever. Alright, like... I know everybody else and their dog has already done it, but... I'm pretty sure they could actually do very well. Though, that being said, I do know for facts that Takahata already did a Sword Art Online abridged series. I do know this. So, Want to do another? Where did these dogs come from? Oh yeah, me. God, I'm a monster. I don't even register killing anymore. Yeah, I know, right? Dio, like, I'm a fuck-mothering monster now. We should go and slap something really hard in the side of the head. We have power levels the likes this map has never... Well, it probably has seen, but not this specific map. Like... All we gotta do is summon some zombies and go full Overlord. But I'm kinda holding out on the summoning right now, because I want to, you know, do the other stuff first. Which, I swear to God, if it turns around and asks for Eldarium or something like that in one of the things, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because I was like, God damn it, I just got to this map, now you want me to go to the other fucking map? The fuck? And then I'm gonna get even more mad when I find out that they put Eldarium on fucking Conan Exiles. Exile lands. Because that would just piss me off. It's like, what's the point of even going to Septa if the Eldarium would be here? Which actually brings me to my next point. Gotta make sure that I do not get fucked up. Right? Because if I get fucked up, I'm gonna lose all my sigils. Well, my gear can't get broken, because if my gear gets broken, I have to procure Eldarium to fix it. Yeah, like when you actually think about it, I'm kind of doing things a little bit dangerously because I effectively can't afford to die. What friggin' camps? What camps? What? Monsters, heavy hitting. Oh. Well, I'm not really worried about anything that hit. Dude, seriously. Noxious gas pods? I'm immune to gas. Freddy. Come on. It's me. Gas does not mean anything. Not to me, not the horse, nothing. They're monsters from the Maelstrom, you say? A new gas. We'll see how effective it is. just see me like walk right into the cloud, just like come out of the cloud. I'm just like, and you be like, you see all the zombies. They're like, take the head, take the head, take the head. I'm just like, they're like, oh, you take it like a bitch. No, but I probably will just inhale that shit like a bong hit. Like, all jokes aside, like... Me and my guys created a monster build, and there's nothing that can kill it now. Like, I'm effective proof of this. The only times you usually see me ever go down is if I let them kill me or I kill myself. So, as long as I play in such a fashion where I just make sure to watch my step, I can't die. Like, honestly, like, I know I can't die, but you've already seen it. I literally can't die. Especially when I have all 4 of my zombies out, because they're just constantly regenerating me at an exponential rate to the point where... Bring it! Bring it! What you gonna do? Slap that fuck face right off, you know? Anyway. So, let's start rationalizing objectives. And what we know and what we don't. Because we do have to actually start coming up with a plan. And I do have a minor contingency plan already outlined. Well, I've been sitting here rambling away like a freaking lunatic. Multitasking. Now, what we're gonna need to do, as far as I know, these golems are made with blood crystal. First objective is to find out whether that has to be mined or made. Right? If it can be mined, it has to be mined, then we're gonna get a massive amount before we leave. That way I can start creating them in SEPTA without having to worry about shit. Right? The other thing is find out if there's any specific resources that are actually locked to the exile lands besides blood crystal. Right? And then lastly, figure out the easiest way to frickin' make one of these fuckers. And then go take it for a test run. Or, well, technically I think I'll be able to have 2 of them, so we're gonna make 2. Wonder if we can make flesh golems. It's not the same as a zombie. Frankenstein, basically. Like, if you want to get technical, Frankenstein is a flesh golem. It's where you... Yeah. Yes, Frankenstein's monster. Yes, let's go and get technical about it. Yes, you are right. Frankenstein's monster is a flesh golem, not Frankenstein himself. Frankenstein was a... Oh, jeez. Was he actually classified as a doctor, or was it... Yeah, he was Dr. Frankenstein, yeah. I think he did have a name. I don't necessarily know if he was actually a straight up necromancer, but yeah, technically he was. Yeah. You want to know something? Right up there. That's where you start your run for relic fragments in the Nameless City. You start here. There's like this little thing, and if you actually look along the edges and shit like that, you'll find chests that may also have them. Right? But there's a guy here. You kill him, get your first relic fragment. Then you sit there and you zoom down, hit the bat, directly dead center. That's the one you want. It's the white one. Pretty easy to figure out. Then you rip down through here, right? Go through here, boom, another one. Instant, done, relic fragment. But wait, no, there's more, right? After that, you continue running along the frickin' ground and go and fucking whoop both the dragon's asses. There's more relic fragments. Then, if you want to actually play the safe route, you frickin' hop up on top of these buildings and stuff here. Relic fragment, relic fragment, relic fragment, relic fragment, relic fragment, everywhere. Right, all along the tops of these buildings, you will find tiny little caches of relic fragments. Also, there's usually relic fragments behind the dragons themselves. These are all spawn points. Right. Oh yeah. I haven't checked on top of these walls because I've never had the gumption to, but I'm pretty damn sure you might find them up too. Right. But yeah, the entire area is just rife with relic fragments. Then once all you're done, you just take it in there, go underground to blah 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 archives, and bam, there you go. All the plans. Like, all the plans. Relic fragment? Oh, I didn't bring mine with me. Damn. I'll do a quick run through because I will be actually going for relic fragments myself after I get the initial shit done. Yeah, that's a relic fragment. A fragment of power is the fragments that you're after. Right, those fragments are relic fragments, which a lot of people don't know are actually ingredients to make something else, which a lot of people don't ever bother doing that. They just keep sucking back relic fragments and not even ever actually thinking that, is there another purpose to them? The tablet. Not to mention getting all the plans and stuff. I saw one person sit there and he started consuming every single relic fragment he could get a hold of. Fucking was so shocked when I told him about the archive. He's like, wait, there's a place I can spend these? I'm like, yeah, like currency. Like I said, I've forgotten more about this map than most people know. And that's not me bragging, that's complaining. I wish I didn't, you know, forget all that shit. Alrighty. I am gonna go and figure out frickin' all of this ridiculousness. I'm expecting a secondary patch fix or something like that for the update to fix whatever's going on with the bazaar, because I can't seem to access it. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. But yeah, get that update. Get it in. And I'd say I'd see you on the field, but, well, it's a single player game, right? And until I have frickin' that golem in my hot little hands, I ain't doing shit all else. Besides smoke weed, that is. What's the time on my stream? I'm 7 hours in. This is gonna be great. Can't. So I can't buy anything. It's kind of fucking annoying. Probably get fixed later today if it's a bug. If not, well, I'll go digging through shit when I get offline and I will figure it out one way or another. I kind of wanted to start knocking out Battle Pass stuff, but apparently, for some reason, I can't get in on it right now because I can't purchase it, which is kind of silly. You know, never really ever heard of somebody intentionally trying to stop someone from purchasing from them on Steam stuff, so I'm pretty damn sure it's unintentional. And they've had issues with the Battle Pass in the past, so I'm not surprised. Like, I've seen enough forum entries to know that it's probably something that will pass. That's the one thing I do know, is that there's definitely been issues with the Battle Pass before. That, or maybe, who knows, we have to wait a day or some stupid shit like that. Anyway, that's enough of that. We've had plenty of a smoke break after that jank. Reheat the coffee a little bit. It'd be kind of cool, right? Like, I was reading one thing said about the Golem, and I hope they actually, like, rework that a little bit, because just hear me out on this. Right, I heard that the Golem can't be healed or something like that, right, when I was reading about it. And the one thing I was actually kind of, like, I was wondering, but can't it be repaired? Questions, right? Let's go.
I go to the great feast.
Out of my way. Technically, you're actually not in my way. I'm just massacring you all now. I'm a dick. Alright, get this checked. That's gonna have to wait until Yellow Lotus potion. That or a bestial memory. I'm gonna need facilities ready to make such changes to myself. I wonder if this will count. I want to try. Nope. There is a red beam coming from that direction, folks. You see that? We are going that way. Okay, that is an indication of where I need to be going. Thank you, devs, for visual freaking indications. Onwards. Excuse me. Got there. Give me a second, folks. Oh, let's see here. let's get to Macmosis and get that shit done. And then we'll deal with other things afterwards. I wonder if Macmos has actually got some real things to actually say this time to me besides. I'm Macmos. I'm a satire. Like, just a bunch of fucking jank and dumbass. Come on, bitch. Fuck. Sit down. Oh my. Oh, jeez. I need to get to a safe spot. Because someone is in need of my assistance, apparently. Oh my god, give it up! Fucking stupid. Back in a second, folks. Hopefully I don't get bit too badly here. Sorry about that, Twitch. Had to go and deal with stuff, but everything should be fine now. Oh yeah, Mackie mostly got some party going down. Move aside. Die. What the hell? There's like a weird animation there. It's weird. Come, my friend. We have a ways to go. There. What is this? Adorable. You call this defenses. Ow. What the hell is he doing? What in the nth gate? I was gonna say. Anyway, we should probably park you out here. Who's to say what these things will do to you? And I don't feel like having to go and save my horse. So, let's go put you in a safe spot. Alright, you should be fine there. Act.
Don't touch me!
guys. Kitan Exile. I have your costume. Oh, Ob's still a thing. Yeah.
May demons tickle your innards. May your mouth filled with an eternity of dog shit and perdition.
Really? Dude, you gonna do this or what? You let them
I've been
talk.
expecting you.
Get away from me!
The visions came to me, wafting like lotus smoke. The harder I grasped, the more the truths eluded the grip of my mind. I had to be very still, melt away all notion of self, and stalk those cagey revelations
No!
like the ghost of thought. My steaming entrails and divination dripping on a plate, I saw the end of the exiled lands. A hungry doom, ready to swallow us all.
Huh. You have no
But I
idea.
also saw a way out. By my so potent art, I can harness the coming eclipse and subvert Kurak's workings. Through his madness, he taps into potent forces, true, but his strength is also his undoing. Kurak is chaos, a tangled knot of 1,000 serpent heads, devouring 1,000 tails. The preparations are made. The altar is ready. When the moon eclipses the sun, I will harness the power of the celestial alignment. I only require more blood crystals. Through my visions, I spied a way to tap into Kurak's transportory stone. It is the only way in and out of his lair. Away now, before all is lost. The visions came to me, wafting like lotus smoke. The harder I grasped, the more the truths eluded the grip of my mind. I had to be very still, melt away all notion of self, and stalk those cagey revelations like the ghost of thought.
So who do I actually talk to for golem making?
Don't touch me!
Hi, lady. You're gonna die. At least you put clothes on you. We don't do that around these parts.
May demons tickle your innards. May your mouth filled with an eternity of dog shit and perdition.
Jesus.
Greetings, Wanderer. I suspect an interesting and winding road has brought you to me. I am a sculptor. My current medium is blood crystals. Should you bring me some, I am happy to barter with my skills, such as they are. So many disparate and desperate roads lead to the perdition of these exiled lands. Once, in another life it seems, I was an artisan of Kitai. My work displayed in the capital cities, and honored with no small amount of praise. Mekamosis has shown generosity to we Kitan. He unites us with the promise of escape. His mind is ruthless, but sane. No small feat for one who practices his art. A powerful statesman commissioned a statue in his image. I toiled for weeks searching for his likeness, imprisoned in the block of jade. I chiseled, I cut, I perspired. Yet every time I neared completion, the jade shattered inexplicably. After the fifth failure, my patron sent me home in a fit of rage. That night, I was abducted. I awoke here. I have seen many oddities in my time here. I now believe my former patron to be cursed. Only a curse could keep me from freeing him from the jade. Now, like you, like so many others, I am
guy's
banished
got
to
a
this
lot of
uncanny
lines.
prison. Yet, the impossible possibility of escape has manifested. Mechamosis requires my hands to craft an altar to his exact specifications, to amplify his sorcery, that he might open a gateway of egress from this cursed place. Should our gambit succeed, should we escape, I fear we must live in obscurity. I will have to perform my craft anonymously. Even escape is a sort of prison. And now the prospect of escape fills me with uncertainty. Should I remain here, life would be dangerous. I could be flayed in my sleep. However, the same is true for me in Katai. So many disparate and desperate roads lead to the perdition of these exiled lands. Once, in another life it seems, I was an artisan of Kitai.
Alright.
My work displayed in the capital cities, and honored with no small amount of praise.
Unbind me!
No. Supply materials.
Don't touch me!
L's drinker. Hey, and their stuff turns over. That's great. My only question is, where's this guy in... Like, obviously there's a red beam. Alright, pretty visible. You probably end up seeing that in the, like, Septa if it were around. I didn't really look around, though. But now that I have golem crafting, and provided that, everything is as capacious as I want it to be, then, yeah. We'll find out. Alright, well, let's, take a look here. I think I have all that stuff. Come on, horse. Good boy. What was it again? Sorcery, please. So we're gonna need to go get some wood. How much wood do I have? Not very much, but we have stone and such. find a place to make camp. Recognize threat. Seriously? Come on. Yeah, you can see it all the way north, all the way south. I'm almost wondering if we could actually end up finding it in the exiled land. Or, I mean, not exiled land, but Septa. Like, at least we have golem crafting, but, yeah, still nonetheless, it's like... Anyway. We got a ways to go before we're done, so let's continue. Probably gonna need some zombies before the end of this. Horse has got the same sort of impatience I do. Literally all the snorts and everything, just pretty much the exact same thing I would have been like. Fuck off, leave me alone, I'm busy. No wait, we want to go over here real quick. I remember. Just over there. Kinda feels like this place is a little bit changed over. Anyway. Come on now. Can we not? Thank you. Fuck. Fuck. God damn fucking cocksucker. Get up there. That's annoying. Moving along. There we go. There it is. Oh. Alright, we're in a good spot for camp. We'll rest here for now. Put the horse here. I'm gonna go chop some wood real quick. Because we need 300 wood to make this bench. Whatever. Okay, so a sorcerer throw doesn't work on that? Okay, so we gotta find, I think, just me thinking, I think we gotta go and find, fuck off, put that in there, this goes here, throw that out, we'll keep this wood. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, it seems like let's sorcerer troll doesn't even go on that bench, but we need to go and find, I think, a golem. Still got sorcerer around. Fuck off, loser. Why are they giving us notes?
I never wanted to be here.
forgot about that thing. But what we need to do is find, as I said, Golem. Still, it's great to see that the horse is like as powerful as it is, but I'm still like thinking that it doesn't defend itself at all. Though I swear, if I'm sitting there and freaking something catches this guy off guard and they jump on it, this thing back kicks it, I'm gonna laugh and probably cry tears of joy. It's like, yay, they fixed horses. Hey, I wonder if I can cast her from the saddle. They've already done some changes to horses, you know? No. Can't have everything. That's different. I don't remember this all being here. Fuck off. You're not relevant. This river also seemed deeper than it would normally be. Quit your bitching, horse. What did they do to the exiled land? I recognize this. Hey, Devs, you going out of your way to throw me for a loop. You're doing a great job. Hello, friends. Aren't you adorable? No. Stop that. No different than the accursed.
That. Me to me. Me to me. Very hot. Give it another minute. Give me sauce. Oh, smothered me. Boop. The significantly lacking amount of weights here. I'll relax, Dale. I'll be back in a second. Hot. Now it's definitely hot. Very hot. Oh, come on, man. Fine.
guys, how you doing? I was wondering where you be. Just still territorial as fuck. Really? Seriously? Oh. That's annoying. I'm out of spicy mustard. Thousand times better. Fools. So at least I know that there's a lot of you still, which is what I wanted. Wander away to safe point. Are you guys gonna actually chase me? Alright, good enough. No. Now. I don't think we're gonna need that. We are gonna probably need this. You know what, horse? I don't give a fuck right now. Shut up. Stand over there, buddy. Put that here. That's not good. Suck. Toss that out. It's garbage. That. Alright. Feels like I'm missing something here. Like, the more I think about it, the more it drives me nuts. What am I missing? Besides these golem things. Oh! Oh! Or the camp of castaways on the Isle of Septa. Okay. We're changing gears effective immediately. This now turned into an expedition to grab a couple cooking recipes. Because now, there's no, purpose of me staying here. Store this extra crap on the bench for now, until it comes time to use it. In fact, actually, I'm just about halfway to... Yep. We're going home. We're risking ourselves for nothing out here, apparently. I should have actually read that in the first place, but silly. I feel like an idiot now. Congratulations, Dev, I feel like an idiot. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'd like to... I wonder... Alright, so you can't buy any coins or anything from here. I can't do anything from there. But anyway, we're back. Shit. Actually, hang on a split. Gotta go back and pack up the entire camp because I left it all there. So we're on the hunt then. Let's put this war camp back in the box. Let's get out there. Find out what the fuck's going on. Don't need that. No, we will find out what's afoot. Because something's off. Eat. god, get the fuck. Anyway. What are we looking at? 840? Let's finish. think we might have killed one. No, that's just What was that? Explosive Guardian Head. Huh. Cool. Golem parts out of the chest. There is something up there. I remember that gold. Did I just leave it behind? I did. Good, 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 good. So I guess if the whole SEPTA thing is here, then it's safe to say I could probably start up a server without worrying. Kind of still trying to figure out what the whole deal is with me not able to access the battle pass, but we'll figure that out. It really is making him knock out. Oh cool, he has acid burn. Kill him. We should have like more acid here. Oh. Ha! Very satisfying. Devs, did you really overhaul mounted combat? No. This is just a really high-powered base, right? I'll work with it. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just wrecked that guy! I feel bad about that. I fucked him up. Why does this thing have stun damage when it causes this much damage? And oh, don't want to do that. Told you. Nope. This is disgusting. Stop that. god, my zombies ate her. Alright, I really don't know what's going on, but I am fucking O of fucking P right now. Like, it's actually, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of feeling a bit disgusting. Like, I'm just tearing through things. But, honestly, if anything, it kind of feels proper just because my guy is max rank. Like, if anything, it's more fitting and proper now. It's like, huh. So they finally unfucked things. Hi. Yeah, I think about my choices too. go. Well, I will say this, devs. You get props today. Alright? Like, I'll give credit where credit's due. It kind of feels like you've gone out of your way to really unfuck Conan. Not just sorcery, but you seem to have made the game actually kind of unfuck itself. Doesn't feel as jank anymore to ride on a horse or kill or anything like that. And if you guys have truly done an update to the area, then, well, SEPTA should have new stuff in it too. Just ride out this maelstrom, kill as much as we can, and yeah, go. Yeah. Nope, now we need to test out power thresholds. So we're gonna be looking for a certain maelstrom creature that spawns, I know of. What a shag eye. Which is not what we're looking for. We're looking for something else. Excuse me, Shag, have you seen anything big and scaly around here? No? Not that. Whoa! Excuse me, no. We don't do that. That's... That it? Whoa, they're big. And nasty. I don't think I've seen these ones before. Yeah, they're definitely some sort of spawn. Void Forge, bitch. I do like this mace. Stop freaking out my hearts. Stop freaking out my horse. What do you want? We beat you in the side of the head with this thing? I will fuck you up. Get out of my way. Kick this guy's ass. That sounded loud. Can I get in my horse, please? Can I get on the horse, please? Holy fuck, shit. No, we gotta pick every single fucking plant in the goddamn area. Sit down. Ugh. Stop that. very nice. Stop that. Kill her! Instead of looking at me, morons! Acid. Cute. Fuck off, dog. Wow! So much for defending me. Like, they're supposed to be actively defending me. We're gonna be checking this out. Stop doing that. Stop attacking the horse. Do not attack the horse. Sit. Stay. Alright, we're just getting bogged down here by these idiots. Yeah, I know, you're irrelevant too. Shut up. Oh my god, seriously? We're relevant! Oh, look at us! Shut up. Sit down. You are not relevant anymore. Stop it. Fuck off. Me. Toss that out. Don't do that. We should be able to go first. Still gotta look for this one guy we're looking for. And I've yet to see him pop up. Man, look at these weird worm things. How did these come from? Fuck off, freak. We're looking for something very big. Like, I'll physically fuck mothering noticeable. Yeah, like that guy. Hey, buddy. I need to test out some new power level. You wanna help? Perfect. Kill him. Morons. Leave it to Dragonkind to allow me to actually, truly test my abilities. Still didn't fix that 4-slot problem, devs. Come on. Oh shit, you have no food. You need food. Food now. Good food. Alright. Kinda quiet all of a sudden. I'm not complaining. I'm actually saying, oh, why is it so quiet now? Alright. There's still stuff around, clearly. Oh, there's one. Alright, what's your tactic?
really like to find a couple more of those Ligors. I wonder if they spawn on the ridges like this.
Hi, guys.
No. I will admit that I may have been a little bit harsh with my previous words. You obviously have been doing something, devs, and for that I give the props and the nod. I will continue to watch very closely on the progress of Conan Exiles in the coming months, because from what I can see, this game is still very much worth me investing my time in, and endorsing to my friends and other people that, hey, this is a great game that you should all play. Instead of previous misgivings where I was actually really starting to worry about Conan. Just saying. So, with that being said, you know, good job. We'll see. See how, let's just see what the future brings. It's all well and good to have stuff changed, but honestly, stuff fixed. But I need to actually, like, you know, there's a lot of stuff that needs to get fixed. What the hell's that? A bone arrows. Huh. Okay. It's weird. They're also not dropping stuff. They're just dropping abysmal shit. What are abysmal worms doing here? Like, that was not a thing a day ago. Like, why is there abyssal worms showing up on my island?
filthy abyssal creatures. Oh. I think it just ended. Holy shit. Always impressive to watch. Let's move. No, I'm actually very, very interested to see what's all been done here. I want my battle pass, but, you know, beyond that, I'm good. Which, I'll just be looking that up later of why I can't, like, you know, access my battle pass for some stupid reason. Like, they said they did changes to the bazaar, and so I want to know exactly what all they did. Because, well, I don't even know what they all did, but my, bigger misgivings is that it's not recognizing payment system for some reason with Steam. And so I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. Because I would actually like to start on the battle pass. I need a shovel. Fuck off. I'll return the shovel then.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
See me and tremble!
Shut up. Die. What's that? Guardian leg. Hi. Wonder if they fixed sorcery in dungeons. I don't know why I'm moving closer. No red beam though. So they didn't bring Meki here, but they brought the other guy here. Like, we're gonna have to look into this, obviously. The cats are wandering around randomly. God damn it. I liked it better when they were wandering. Or staying still. And able to follow me. Like good kitties. Excuse me a second. Still didn't fix that bug. Where's the other one? Yeah, that's something I could definitely go for. Just thinking about it right now. Definitely could go for that idea. Just thinking, right? Like, break that, please. Like going back to the Exiled Lands just so I can get my Dragon Bone arrows. Much cheaper than Star Metal. Still love to make the Huntress arrows though, damn. fuck? Blunt daggers. I have an idea, but I'm figuring that they do bludgeoning damage. Let me guess. Wow. Who called that? I'm like, it's gonna cost 63 Altarium, right? Like every single one, you know? Like I'm not even mad or even remotely fucking just like, huh. Look at that. Who called that? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Still thinking about modding this game, but not in the whole mind of spite. Just kind of want to mod this game for the fun of it. You know, just do stuff. Definitely think we should do a statue run though soon. Put this here for now until I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing with it. Okay. So apparently, yeah, we're gonna have to go talk to this guy. Because I'm at a bit of a loss at the moment. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I got no problem with it, but at the same time I kinda do, because this is like, it's just, what do I gotta like I gotta find one of those golems, I think. I just don't have any clue where to look. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, is somewhere out there I find a golem. Because how it worked with Start of Sorcery is you had to kill a sorcerer, and then when you killed a sorcerer, the sorcerer had a chance to drop a map, right? And then you utilize that map to find, you know, your way through to sorcery. So, with that being said, I am firmly in the belief that we gotta find one of these golems, kill it, grill it, and then maybe we might know how to do something else here. Besides sit there and go, I don't know what to do. So, no, we're gonna go with the next thing and hunt a golem. Or hunt golems. Now, the only thing I can think of follow me on this. They said blood of the giant kings. Right? So we just gotta think, where were their giant kings? Did they die there? And more specifically, will we find golems? And my phone's ringing. Go figure. Back in a moment, Twitch. That was weird. Wrong egg basket. We really are low on eggs, aren't we? Shit. We are really low on eggs. We got might need to look at. Anyway, as I was saying, we definitely need to go and find a golem. Right? So I think chances are that's what the next stream's probably gonna entail, is be searching for a fucking golem. Oh my god, this stupid ass game. Can't recognize that the player is already way past all this shit. Oh my god. Are we stone with your stone pick? You gonna tell me how to, like... There you go. Slay an enemy. Come here, fucker. Ow, seriously. Fuck you. Huh? I already know how to make pumpkins. Crew dismantling bench. Still can't break down javelins. Oh. Shit. I wonder if it gives us a better yield of resources. Alrighty. Now that all that nonsense has been sorted out. If there is a schematic that I, Valeria's sword. I don't know. Let's go see if we can't find the dude. Bring the zombies and head back out. Try and figure out what's what. Because honestly, I'm currently at a loss. I don't know. We're gonna have to find, as far as I'm betting, like, I'm willing to bet it's a golem. We just gotta go find it. Problem is visibility's down to shit. gonna try resetting again because it seems like it's not giving me that same message anymore. So I'm hoping it might have fixed itself. Because I honestly don't know at this present time. Like, it's just kind of, huh. Like, I'm currently at a loss right now. Alright, there we go. Now it's starting to recognize things. Oh god, thank you. Fuck. My battle pass. Oh, premium battle pass unlocks 15. Wow, that's fucking cheese. There we go. Yay, so I got it. Alright, so we got that part handled. Get off of them, moron fucks! Move. 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 While just standing on top of it. God damn it, can you not? Alright, so what do we got for today's work? Craft a golem part. Harvest bloodstone. Create a golem. Harvest coal. Okay. Okay, because I couldn't even craft a golem part earlier. Like, I talked to Buddy, and I didn't have any golem crafter part ability things. So I'm gonna humor the game and try making it again and see what happens. So, no plans. Okay, pick it up. 7. Okay. Okay, so we got the station, but we can't craft the golem. What are we missing? Besides, obviously, blood crystal. So, let's go look around. But with that being said, I think we're gonna chop it off here and convene in the next stream. So with that being said, I will talk to you guys in a bit. Take care. Bye-bye.